code on every table which is blocked for you. Scan it, we go live, share it with the hashtag IBCCI. Thank you so much. Also, we believe in hospitality, ladies and gentlemen. We want you to please proceed, get yourselves a cup of steaming hot coffee, tea. Have a great time. We're going to be beginning with the event. Remember to please grab a cup of tea and coffee, network with all your peers, and remember, this is all going live today. Do share, do comment, do post it, as this is the Tech Evolved India. We want you all to participate in that as well. Stay tuned, and we're going to be beginning with our entertainment quotient in just about a few minutes. Check. So ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of our guests walking in right now. Let me just inform you that our inauguration has already happened of our lovely kiosk. Remember, we're looking for a great evening with you. We've got a hot steaming cup of tea and coffee for all of you, which is the high tea organized. Please do take out time to grab one before we start with the entertainment quotient. For all the ones who have their tables allocated, the table numbers are mentioned. Kindly be seated on your table number. Also, we are going live, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, there is the QR code on every table kept. Do scan the QR code for the FB Live, which is happening at the IBCCI official page. So ladies and gentlemen, a lot is happening today at the first very edition. We'd really like to thank all our partners for supporting and believing in us in our first edition. And look how massive and grand the first edition is. If the start is so great, you can imagine how things will roll forward when the next years come in. Also, I've been informed that when you are entering, you've been given a membership form. So if you're still not a member of IBCCI, remember to fill in that membership form. And today, for all the ones who are going to be enrolling for the membership, a 10% discount is being offered upfront. So all of you do be a part of the IBCCI as the first edition looks massive. Remember, we are going live. Do spread the word. Thank you.
We at Aditi believe in the philosophy that the essence of life lies in nature. Aditi Essentials was established in the 80s in India's business hub, Mumbai, by visionary entrepreneur Mr. Bharat Shetty. His determination and leadership led Aditi to the pinnacle of success. In a very short span, Aditi became a renowned name in the sandalwood oil industry. Behind every successful venture is a team of skilled professionals, and Aditi is no exception. A dedicated team of R&D and QC experts make sure that our customers get only 100% natural and pure products. For us, the true essence of life is a smile on the faces of hundreds of farmers whose lives we transform. In Sri Lanka, we have our own plantation of citronella grass, where we not only cultivate the crop, but also support the livelihood of more than 36 farming families. A distillation unit of 2 metric ton input capacity. Today, we are committed to bringing more essence to the lives in the world.
मैं मेरे किसान भाइयों से आज आग्रह करना चाहता हूं, हम जिस प्रकार से केमिकल का उपयोग कर रहे हैं, केमिकल फर्टिलाइजर का उपयोग कर रहे हैं, पेस्टिसाइड्स का उपयोग कर रहे हैं, हम हमारी इस धरती मां को तबाह कर रहे हैं। अपने खेत में ये केमिकल फर्टिलाइजर को कम करेंगे, हो सके तो मुक्तिकार अभियान चलाएंगे।
नॉर्मल फूड खाने वाले कभी तंबाकू, गुटखा, शराब नहीं छुआ, उनको कैंसर हो रहा है। किसान हमारा साथ देना चाहिए।
मैं होश फाउंडेशन को सपोर्ट करता हूँ।
And before we end this bulletin, here's a look at a unique attempt by Amba Gopal Foundation of Mumbai to create awareness about organic farming. Take a look at this, then take a break.
A unique walkathon called Hosh was organized by the Amba Gopal Foundation of Mumbai in association with the renowned Tata Memorial Cancer Hospital on Sunday at Shivaji Park.
Every day you are getting messages that chemical is harming life. There is carbide that is used to ripen fruit. There's so many things coming, but we just read it and forward it. We're not doing anything about it. So on those lines, we are having this initiative called Hosh to bring a consciousness in people. Let's collectively question the authorities.
Over 10,000 farmers and college students participated in one of its kind awareness program. Around 200 cancer patients also joined in with their wheelchairs. To fight this, Amba Gopal Foundation is planning to file a petition to ban production of harmful chemical fertilizers and pesticides in the country.
Life should not be unhappiness. Nature produces everything for us.
Shetty, we're joking a lot, but it's a very serious topic where he thinks the simple philosophy of right living can make you actually live right.
Ayurveda believes that, body heals by itself. There's nothing from outside that we need. Only thing, we are imbalanced, and from imbalance to balance, and not cure. Cure is automatic.
This is one session which I think everyone should attend.
Hi, my name is Saloni. I was otherwise a 112 kg person. I have lost nearly 38 to 39 kgs in 7 months of time.
7 years of marriage, I had not conceived. And then following his diet, I got the news that I'm pregnant. Now I also have a beautiful, healthy baby.
I did not find anybody to take care of my diabetes. And to my shock, the doctor said that it is gangrene. And I will have to ampute my right leg thumb. This diet has not only helped me to come out of diabetes, but it has helped me to heal the wound also wonderfully well.
मुझे ओवरी कैंसर का ये हुआ था डिसीज, उसके ट्रीटमेंट से इतना फ़ायदा हो गया है कि मैं आज मुझे लगता है मुझे कुछ भी नहीं है. कैंसर इज क्योरेबल हियर, दैट्स आई कैन से 100%.
6 months back in Justice Bobde's house. Believe me, I didn't believe that food could be tasty without oil and other things.
Ahadvita is magic. So believe in magic because that does happen in your life.
Let's raise a toast to a life of exclusivity. Perfection that's served at your doorstep. Curated luxury that resonates with the real you. Myriad flavors of success for you to savor. The gentle breeze that drives your passion. Celebrate being on top of the game. And step out in style. Celebrate how far you've come. And how much further you can go. Because up here is where you belong. And in
Check.
finite luxury.
So ladies and gentlemen, for all the ones who are walking in, firstly, thank you so much for being a part of the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020 right here at Sahara Star, Mumbai. Remember, there is the tea and coffee which awaits you with a high tea at the back. Do refresh yourself before we begin with the entertainment quotient. Ladies and gentlemen, do take out some time to know our partners who believed in us today. The inauguration has just happened a few minutes back. Remember, the hashtag is IBCCI, and we are going live. On all your tables is the QR code. Scan it, which is the FB page it will direct you to. Do remember to share it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, there is the membership form of the IBCCI, which is given to each and every one of you when you have walked in and registered. Remember, this membership today is offering a 10% discount if you swipe it and become a member today. A rather very valuable membership, which we're going to be talking more about as the event begins. Ladies and gentlemen, meanwhile, do enjoy your networking session. Have a great cup of coffee, tea, refresh, regenerate yourself. This is me, Bhavna Bhatia, right here. We'll be beginning with the entertainment quotient in just about a few minutes. Thank you.
Ribbons and balloons is the name of happiness, joy and celebration, wherein lies a hidden treasure of delicious goodness. We have become a name synonymous with taste and world-class quality in the last decade. We are a delightful cake brand working in accordance with premium raw material and world-class ingredients to create the finest product in many different mouth-watering flavors and attractive designs right from our state-of-art ovens. The difference between being good or being the best is based on the rules of tomorrow, with more than 140 branches across India, Mumbai, Pune, Mangalore. We are a reliable name in the business of happiness. We decorate your occasion with rich flavors, creamy textures, great taste, international design and packaging. We are Ribbons and Balloons, your celebrations and happiness partner.
लगता है हाउस वार्मिंग में सबको इम्प्रेस करके छोड़ोगी।
तुम अपने काम पे ध्यान दो।
जी मैडम। एक बार आके देख लो, कहीं मैंने कोई गड़बड़ तो नहीं कर दी।
मेरा नाम क्यों?
अरे जिसने घर खरीदा है उसी का नाम होना चाहिए ना।
और फ्रेंड्स क्या कहेंगे?
फ्रेंड्स कहेंगे कि काश अपनी बीवी भी ऐसी होती।
साथ दे रहे हैं हम और हमारी न्यू एज बैंकिंग सर्विसेज यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया।
At VK Group, we work to include all of this in our products. And into the user's experience. The first thing we ask in making a product is, will someone like it at first glance? We want to ensure that people like its look long after their first impression. Markets, distribution, customer segments, competition, customer satisfaction. This team handles it all. Some of the brands which have relied on our quality standards over the years. So the next time you are in a well-stocked appliance store or are watching the demo of a couple of kitchen mixers, remember, much of it is our manufacturing on display. You may also see the real McCoy, a brand of the VK Group. Not just that, when you see the weather report for USA, Iran, Malaysia or Sri Lanka, people out there are experiencing comfort from our appliances. And when you use recipes for exotic cuisine, our mixers and induction cookers are at work to have them ready to serve. Like we said in the beginning, a sleek and convenient appliance with reliable performance. That's what you come to VK Group for. And it's what you'll get. Oh, yeah.
I dreamt of setting up my own industry. Initially, we started a plastic packaging company in the year 1980. Year after year, we are grown and diversified into multi-locational, multi-technology driven company, catering almost all the segments. In the year 2008, we started chemical industries with the focus of manufacturing water treatment chemicals. Today, we are one of the largest water treatment chemical producing company in India. Our products are available throughout the globe. Our ambition and aim to become the global leader in this segment. My both the sons are very active in this industry, both the plastics as well as chemicals. I am certain and sure that they will take the company to different heights and convert my dream into reality.
We at Aditi believe in the philosophy that the essence of life lies in nature. Aditi Essentials was established in the 80s in India's business hub, Mumbai, by visionary entrepreneur Mr. Bharat Shetty. His determination and leadership led Aditi to the pinnacle of success. In a very short span, Aditi became a renowned name in the sandalwood oil industry. Behind every successful venture is a team of skilled professionals, and Aditi is no exception. A dedicated team of R&D and QC experts make sure that our customers get only 100% natural and pure products. For us, the true essence of life is a smile on the faces of hundreds of farmers whose lives we transform. In Sri Lanka, we have our own plantation of citronella grass, where we not only cultivate the crop, but also support the livelihood of more than 36 farming families, a distillation unit of 2 metric ton input capacity. Today, we are committed to bringing more essence to the lives in the world.
Since 1998, Bunts SM Shetty Educational Institutions has been a beacon of light at a time of great transformation and transition. Backed by a very progressive management, the institution is forging ahead with its mission, personality development for nation building. Bunts SM Shetty Educational Institutions stands tall with achievements and awards amassed over the years.
So ladies and gentlemen, for all the ones who are walking in, we are very excited and elated to host you all at the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020 at Sahara Star, Mumbai. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our first very edition for all of you, and remember that if the first very edition is so very grand, you can just imagine how the other years will look like. When you all had come in, there were membership forms which were given to you for IBCCI. Do remember to have a look at the same. And today, ladies and gentlemen, for all the ones who take out time and register, we're going to be giving you a 10% flat kind of a discount on the membership for all of you. We are looking for being very hospitable today. So for all the ones who've beaten the traffic, though it's a good time to reach, we have a cup of coffee, a steaming cup of coffee and tea awaiting at the back with a lovely high tea set up for all of you. So have a great time, relax, as where our entertainment quotient is going to begin. Stay tuned. Thank you so much.
For our students, and the opportunities that we provide gives them an insight into life beyond college.
I have been in this institution from kindergarten days, gaining skills and knowledge through this course, and now I can proudly say that I can face the world with confidence.
The institution offers top-notch facilities, state-of-the-art classrooms, libraries, laboratories, dance rooms, music rooms, art centers, counseling center, a multi-purpose auditorium, sports ground, and a sports arena.
Don't forget my daycare center. I love to come here. For me, school means love, happiness, friends, home.
My school has helped me grow into a confident person, and I enjoy programs like MUN, student exchange visits, and visual art exhibitions.
Highly qualified, competent, and dedicated faculty are mentors to our students and ensure that every child's needs are met.
me to do my very best and are very approachable at all times.
Small class sizes ensure a beautiful family environment where learning is consistently rewarded with excellent academic results.
I love my school.
The best way to find out more about our institution is to come and visit.
Check. So, ladies and gentlemen, first up, a big thank you for all the ones who've walked in. We'd just like to once again welcome you all to the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achievers Award 2020 at Sahara Star, Mumbai. Ladies and gentlemen, we've already done with the inauguration of our kiosks, of our partners who've believed in us. Do take out some time, go and visit all our partners. We know you've had a tiring journey, so to soothe you and be hospitable to you, we've organized the high tea at the back. Do take out some time, get yourselves a steaming cup of coffee and tea before we begin with the entertainment quotient. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll all have been assigned with the table numbers. Do take out your table numbers and be seated, as we're going to have an enthralling evening for all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, this is all put up by IBCCI. If the first very edition is looking so grand, you can only imagine what lies ahead. So do take out time if you want to join and be a member of this prestigious organization. Today is the day when you should take that decision, as today, if you do the registration, we're giving you a 10% flat discount on the membership. So ladies and gentlemen, be a part of this exciting evening. Thank you once again, all of you, for joining us. Give us some time. In just the next 5 to 7 minutes, our entertainment quotient is beginning. So ladies and gentlemen, grab your cup of tea, coffee, be around, network with each other, and have a great time. Remember, the hashtag is IBCCI, one word, and also we are going to go live on Facebook. All you got to do is, there is a QR code at every table. Scan the QR code. That will lead you to the official page where we are going live. So ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Bhavna Bhatia, going to be joining you in just about a few minutes. Stay tuned, have a great time, just few more minutes. Get yourselves more hospitable, go at the back, network, and have a great time. Thank you. Check. So ladies and gentlemen, your safety is our priority. Today, at the very first edition of the Bunts Star Achievers Award, just to keep in light of the safety of all our participants, the hotel has provided us with the instructions. So we're going to be playing the video in just about on the screen. Take your eyes on the screen. Video, please.
Dear guests, we request you to pay attention to the following important safety announcements. Keep your mobile phones on silent mode. Take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exit in the venue. Locate the closest firefighting equipment. Please maintain safe distance from all event equipment like lights, truss, sound, LED and cameras. Remember that no fire or security drills are scheduled today. So if you hear the alarm, exit the venue from the closest exit. Do not smoke in the venue unless it is marked as a smoking zone. Do not panic in emergency situations. Remain calm and follow the instructions. Have a safe event.
Check. Check. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achievers Award. My name is Bhavna Bhatia, and today I'm excited to be your host for today. Ladies and gentlemen, first up, I would like all of you to give yourselves a huge round of applause, and thank you all for joining us. So could we have more energy in the room? Thank you once again. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take a moment to thank our main sponsors, Organic and McCoy. Our co-sponsors, Aditi Essentials, Ayurveda, Lumens India, Ribbons and Balloons, Union Bank, Unitop Group, HDFC. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day where we celebrate the community, the achievers. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen, we applaud their efforts. All our award winners have put in a lot of efforts throughout the year. They've given to the community. They have excelled totally. So ladies and gentlemen, also I would like to put a small reminder to keep hashtagging #IBCCI with all your posts. To all the ones who are seated on all our tables, there's also the QR code which is mentioned. Remember, we are going to go live on that. So ladies and gentlemen, on this beautiful note, first up, we have the dance performance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Janpad Nritya, which is going to be, the group is going to be coming and performing. For the native people, it's said that nature is their original spirit. The music is their constant friend, describing the natural beauty through folk song. And on the beats of the folk song, with the turmeric symbolizing devotion and the kumkum symbolizing power. Ladies and gentlemen, this is presented to you by the Chinnas of Chinara Bimba students. So I would like you all to give them a huge round of applause as they join us on stage. Everyone, let's get more energy in the room at the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achievers Award right here at Sahara Star. Begin. Are we good? Thank you so much. Let's have it. Thank you.
ಭಂಡರ ಚಂದ ಹೆಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಅಂದ ಹಣಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಭಂಡರ ಚಂದ ಹೆಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಅಂದ ಡೊಳ್ಳಿನ ಪದ ಚಂದ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಡೊಳ್ಳಿನ ಪದ ಚಂದ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಮಂಗಳ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಮದುಮಗನ ಕೈಯಾಗ ಕಂಕಣ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಶುದ್ಧ ಬಿಳಿ ಗಂಬಳಿ ರೈತನ ಭುಜದ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಜೋಡ ನೀಲ ಗಂಬಳಿ ಮಾಳಿಂಗರಾಯ ಮಳೆ ತಂದ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಬೀರಪ್ಪ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಗದ್ದುಗೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಬೀಗರು ಬಂದಾಗ ಬೆಚ್ಚನ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಕೂಸಿನ ಕೈಯಾಗ ಕಡಿಯಾಯ್ತು ಕಂಬಳಿ ಮನೆಯಾಗ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಆಗಾಗ ಅದನ್ನು ಬರಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತಿಳಿಬೇಕು ಕಂಬಳಿ ನಾಳಿಗೂ ಉಳಿಬೇಕು ಹಣಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಭಂಡಾರ ಚಂದ ಹೆಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಅಂದ ಹಣಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಭಂಡಾರ ಚಂದ ಹೆಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಅಂದ ಡೊಳ್ಳಿನ ಪದ ಚಂದ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಡೊಳ್ಳಿನ ಪದ ಚಂದ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಬಣ್ಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂಗಾರ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಂಡಾರ ಗುಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗಾರ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಭಂಡಾರ ಮುತ್ತೈದೆ ಸಿಂಧೂರ ಹಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಂಡಾರ ಅಡುಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಔಷಧ ಅರಿಶಿಣ ಭಂಡಾರ ಕುರುಬರ ತಿಲಕ ಹಳದಿಯ ಭಂಡಾರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಧ್ವಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಳೆಯುವ ಭಂಡಾರ ಭಂಡಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಬೆಲೆ ತರಬೇಕು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಲ್ಲದಿರಬೇಕು ಅಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಭಂಡಾರ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅದರ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಅರಿಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತಿಳಿಬೇಕು ಭಂಡಾರ ನಾಳಿಗೂ ಉಳಿಬೇಕು ಹಣಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಭಂಡಾರ ಚಂದ ಹೆಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಅಂದ ಹಣಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಭಂಡಾರ ಚಂದ ಹೆಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಕಂಬಳಿ ಅಂದ ಡೊಳ್ಳಿನ ಪದ ಚಂದ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಡೊಳ್ಳಿನ ಪದ ಚಂದ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of them a huge, huge round of applause. What an incredible performance that was. Requesting our children to be on the stage once. We've got something for you in play, ladies and gentlemen, to thank them and give a token of appreciation, an appreciation award from our side. May I, with your round of applause, we have with us our Director of IBCCI, Mr. Srinivas Shetty. Could we have a huge, huge round of applause for Sir, please? Thank you so much to all the students, the Chinnas of the Chinara Bimba students. Thank you so much for giving us an incredible performance. Look at the happy smiles, ladies and gentlemen. You got to give them a huge round of applause. Let the applause keep roaring. And thank you so much, Srinivas, for joining us today. And once again, a big thank you to all the students for giving the best start we would have wanted for the first very edition. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to move on to the purpose of the evening. And we're very happy and delighted that we have with us the Secretary of IBCCI, Mr. K.G. Suda, who's joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a huge, huge round of applause as Mr. Suda is going to be joining us.
Hi, good evening. Good evening to everyone to this humongous evening, which is a creation of simply a marvelous teamwork of our members, aptly supported by the sponsors and also the blessings of our great leaders, national leaders, in whose name we have announced this function. Now, this well-orchestrated teamwork is our innovation, I should say. when the individual accomplishments are diverted towards a universal or a unique goal of an organization, a celestial energy is generated, which gives the spirit for the common man to do the uncommon things. And we believe in collective wisdom of our people rather than individual achievements. Now there are three elements which are making this evening a great success. The purpose of the evening starts like this. We have the tall national leaders, the policy makers, the nation builders are here, will be here in some time to advise us, to impress us, and to guide us in proper path in which IBCCI has to tread. And then we have the unconditional support of our sponsors, once again, who have given all the energy available to organize this function. We have with us the high-end achievers. Who are these high-end achievers? Who are the main body of today's award functions? When we say high-end achievers, I remember 10 years back, somewhere in 2011, 8 Bunts achievers who made a difference to the Bunts community through their achievements were declared as pathfinders of Bunts. You know, it starts with B.R. Shetty from Abu Dhabi, Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty from Bangalore, Mr. Manmohan Shetty, AdLabs fame, Mr. Shashikiran Shetty, Alcargo, Mr. Barkur Dharmaraj Shetty, one of our founder members, Nitesh Shetty, a college dropout and becomes a multi-millionaire real estate, a tycoon, I should say, real estate tycoon at the age of 32. I don't know how many of you have heard about him. Mr. R.N. Shetty and Mr. Vinay Hegde, who is an educationist. Now, I wish at least some of them will be felicitated today. This felicitation would mean nothing to these high-end achievers because they were the recipients of much higher accolades elsewhere in their career. We are a little selfish in IBCCI. We want the inspiration of this high-end achievers saga of success to be imbibed by our budding entrepreneurs, our professionals, to emulate and take their business to the next level. Now, talking about these achievers, you know, when you listen to their heart, all of them have one common thing. They all started with nothing but vision. And they started with their passion for doing things in certain way. And they were having the challenge in every calamity and an opportunity in every adversity. And finally, they carved a niche for themselves and scaled the peak of success. When we listen to them, that itself is an inspiration as to how a person should cruise through his business or his occupation. Now, about our awardees. We had a foolproof selection system. Award committee was headed by C.A. Shankar Shetty, who is the chairman, and he has suggested, or rather in consultation with the BOD, he has suggested a jury. The jury was headed by Mr. B. Vivek Shetty, past president of Bunts Sangha and also head of Vishwat Chemicals, and KPMG stalwart C.A. Sadashiv Shetty and C.A. Srinivas Shetty. These are the two people who studied the financials. And before that, we had a nomination of 100 people, which was secretly decided by 100 individuals. A sample survey was done. Based on the result of this sample survey, the results were compiled, and finally the jury has given the name of the awardees. Let's not talk much about it. Now, in this connection, I want to just tell you a story how the high-end achievers should be impressed about it. There was a guy called Colonel Harold David Sanders. Anybody else have heard about him? No. Now, this guy is from US. He lost his father at 5. He is a school dropout, joined the army and takes a drop. Only passion he had, only technique he had was good cooking. So he joined in a small cafe as cook. But this passion never died down. He retired at 65. He had nothing with him, borrowed $87, cooked nice chicken, and sold it home to home. And finally, gentlemen, this went on, response started increasing. Finally, at the age of 75, he starts a company called Kentucky Fried Chicken. And at the age of 85, he becomes a debonair billionaire. And this is what high-end achievers are. Many common platforms you can find in these high-end achievers with a common beginning, with a humble beginning. They have scaled the peaks. Now, gentlemen, in IBCCI, we are trying our best to give the best service to the budding entrepreneurs, youngsters, professionals, in our own humble way. If you are all there with us, sky is the limit. Come and join us as members. Members are our backbone. Today we have announced a membership discount of 10% to whoever registers today. There is a swipe machine, and you have the liberty to go and become members and strengthen our hands. And with this, I will end up my short talk with a small couplet in Hindi. लम्हे होंगे, मुलाकात होगी. आप सब आए हैं तो बात भी होगी. जब भी जरूरत है तो बस पीछे मुड़के देके इस सेक्रेटरी का दोस्ती हमेशा आपके साथ होगी. Thank you, sir.
Check. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a huge, huge round of applause. Now, well, I've heard that the applause is not garnering the kind of momentum we wanted. I hope you all can continue this. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Also, first up, we first said that we are live on Facebook. Okay, now there's an information that we are live across the world with the platform Daiji World. So ladies and gentlemen, www.daijiworld.com is doing the live across the world. So we all are across the world being viewed. Could we have a huge round of applause for that, as well as View Live World. So we are going live across the world and creating this community and making it more strong. So ladies and gentlemen, now it is time as we move on to our second entertainment act. We have the folk dance, Rai Benshe, the folk dance of West Bengal. It is the dance of the warriors, ladies and gentlemen. After this wonderful start we had with the first performance, it's now time to divulge into our second act. Please do give your support with a round of applause for our students coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, beginning with our second performance, Rai Benshi Folk Dance.
গিজার গিজ ঘিনিতা তিলিতা
জাগিন 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 ঝা তা 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 তাক তা
ঝাউর গিজার গিজ ঘিনিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজার গিজ ঘিনিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজার গিজ ঘিনিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজার গিজ ঘিনিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজার গিজা ঘিনা উর ঘিনাক তা কুরকুরতা কুরকুরাক তা কুরকুরতা ঘিন ঘিনাক তা কুরকুরতা কুরকুরাক তা কুর তা কুকুর তা কুকুর কুরা কুরতা কুরা কুরতা কুরা কুরতা কুরা কুরকুরা গিজা ঘিন গিজা ঘিন গিজা ঘিন জাগিন ঝা 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 জাগিন তা 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 জাগিন ঝা জাগিন তা জাগিন ঝা জাগিন তা জাগিন 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 ঝা তা 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 ইয়া হে
ধিদিম 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 ধিতাম ধিদিতাম ধিদিতাম ধিদিম 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 ধিতাম ধিদিতাম ধিদিতাম আজকেন মোর প্রাণ সজনী গো হয় আমার মন করে উতলা আজকেন মোর প্রাণ সজনী গো হয় আমার মন করে উতলা আমি চলের ঘাটে দেখে আহিলা ধিদিম 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 ধিতাম ধিদিতাম ধিদিতাম আমি চলের ঘাটে দেখে আহিলা আমার বন্ধু সিকন কালা হয় আমার মন করে উতলা আমার বন্ধু সিকন কালা হয় আমার মন করে উতলা আজকেন মোর প্রাণ সজনী গো হয় আমার মন করে উতলা আজকেন মোর প্রাণ সজনী গো হয় আমার মন করে উতলা
হে ঝাউর গিজার গিজ ঘিলিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজার গিজ ঘিলিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজার গিজা গিনা উর ঘি ঠক 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 গিজার ঝা ঘি ঠক 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 গিজার ঝা ঠক 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 হে হে গিনাক গিনাক তা 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 জাগিন ঝা জাগিন তা জাগিন ঝা জাগিন তা জাগিন 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 ঝা তা 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 ইয়া হে ঝাউর গিজা গিলিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজা গিলিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা ঝাউর গিজা গিলিতা তিলিতা তিলিতা তা তা হে 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 আমি তাকডুম বাজাই আমি তাকডুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল আমি তাকডুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল সব ভুলে যাই তাও ভুলি না বাংলা মায়ের কোল তাকডুম বাজাই আমি তাকডুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল আমি তাকডুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল বাংলা জন্ম দিলায় আমারে বাংলা জন্ম দিলায় আমারে
তোমার পরাণ আমার পরাণ এক নাড়িতে বাঁধা রে তোমার পরাণ আমার পরাণ এক নাড়িতে বাঁধা রে বাংলা জন্ম দিলায় আমারে
মা পুতের এই বাঁধন ছেড়ার সাধ্য কারো নাই
সব ভুলে যাই তাও ভুলি না বাংলা মায়ের কোল। তাকদুম তাকদুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল আমি, তাকদুম তাকদুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল। সব ভুলে যাই, সব ভুলে যাই তাও ভুলি না বাংলা মায়ের কোল। তাকদুম তাকদুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল আমি, তাকদুম তাকদুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল আমি, তাকদুম তাকদুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল আমি, তাকদুম তাকদুম বাজাই বাংলাদেশের ঢোল।
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, let the applause keep roaring, everybody. Requesting our students to please be in the center. We would like to give you an appreciation award. Could I now, ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, welcome on stage none other than Dr. R.K. Shetty, Director, IBCCI, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. R.K. Shetty is right here on the stage, giving the appreciation award. The applause got to keep roaring. Come on, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir, and thank you to all our students for joining us once again. It's been an incredible dance. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to move on to our third dance act. Now up next, we have the Janpad Nritya. For the native, we have with us the Bharatnatyam form. Now, how many of you amongst the audience are knowing Bharatnatyam as a dance form? Any of you who perform or have learned by show of hands? Oh, so then, ladies and gentlemen, if that's the case, it's time to now educate you a little bit about the dance form. Bharatnatyam, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the most famous and prominent classical dances in India. This dance form was introduced by the Bharata Muni. The Navarasas will be presented by the Chinnara Bimba students of the Meera Bhayandar region today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they will be giving us an exhilarating performance on the song Kunidadu Krishna, depicting the 10 avatars of Lord Vishnu. So, ladies and gentlemen, for this exhilarating performance, introducing to you the Bharatanatyam form, let's give a huge, huge round of applause for our students. Thank you. All the best.
मैडम आई देखो बताइए दुर्गा प्रसाद रही को नेक्स्ट सॉरी सर दुर्गा प्रसाद रही नेक्स्ट एप्रिसिएशन मिस्टर प्रकाश बंदा
Krishna Kunidadu Krishna Kunidadu Kunidadu Krishna Kunidadu Kunidadu Krishna Kunidadu Kunidadu Krishna Kunidadu Padiyame
chum. Knock, jack, ta, di, ta, tak, ta, ritta, ginna, chum. Ginna, knock, chum. Jack, ta, di, kida, tak, ta, ritta, ginna, chum. Ginna, knock, chum. Kita taka ta, takina chum, kina naka chum, taka naka chaka taka ta, ri kirda ta, takina chum, kina naka chum, taka naka chaka taka ta, ri kirda taka ta, chulu kadini ta, dana ta, taka tiku kirda dana ta, chulu kadini ta, dana ta, taka tiku kirda dana ta, chulu kadini ta, dana ta.
ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಮುಂಗುರು ಗುರ ಮುಂಗುರಲಾಲಿ ಗಂಗನ ನುಡಿಸುದ ಮುಂಗುರುಳು ಜಡೆಕಲ ಅರಳ ಪೊಂಗುಡಲಿರ ಗಂಗನ ನುಡಿಸುದ ಮುಂಗುರುಳು ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪಂಚಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಘು ಬಿಡಿದೋ ಗಣಪತಿ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಕೋರೇರಿತು ಪಂಚಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಘು ಬಿಡಿದೋ ಗಣಪತಿ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಕೋರೇರಿತು ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪಂಚನಾದ ಉಡುಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ 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 ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ ಬಲಿಯ ಮೇಟಿ ಬಲವದಿದೆ ಕುಣಿ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುವ ಪಾದದೊಳ ಆಡೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಣಿದಾಡೋ दैत्यादारयते बलिं चलयते छत्रक्षयं कुर्वते कलयते कारुण्यम् आदुन्वते मूर्छयते कृष्णाय तुभ्यं नमः कृष्ण तुभ्यं नमः कृष्ण 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 कृष्ण
Round of applause. Thank you so much to all the students once again. May I request all of you to kindly be on the center, walk with grace as you are, and may I, with your round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage to give an appreciation award, none other than the director, IBCCI, Mr. Balkrishna Shetty. Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Mr. Balkrishna Shetty. Let's give them a huge round of applause. What an incredible set of dance acts they have today for us at the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards. Thank you so much, Mr. Balkrishna Shetty. Thank you to all the students for joining us. And also I would like to appreciate if Mr. Prakash Bhandari, sir, if you're around, if you could please stand up, wave your hand. He has organized all these dance acts. Mr. Prakash Bhandari, thank you so much, sir, for organizing all these wonderful acts for us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, moving on from the dance acts today, it is time to get a entertainment quotient a little more higher, more elevated for all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, today amongst us, we have the two-time winner of the Dada Saheb Phalke Award. He's somebody whose name is figured in the World Book of Records as the world's fastest mimicry artist. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, let's welcome on stage none other than Vijay Pawar, known to the industry and the world, VIP. Now, ladies and gentlemen, VIP is not going to come on stage. Is it? VIP? Where are you? Wait, you know what? Let's give him more appreciation. What I'll do is we'll all scream out his name, all right? I'm going to come down, okay? Can I have all the audience, all our esteemed guests of honor, our members, to say VIP along with me, all right? VIP! VIP! V, I, and P, okay? So you'll say V, you say I, you say P, okay? VIP, where are you, buddy? लगता है, कहते हैं कि all these VIPs are always not on time, right? So what, we got to understand is Dr. R.K. Shetty has a connection with somebody who is staying in this hotel. How many of you know the singer of the song, Jai Ho? Chaiya Chaiya? Who knows the singer of the song? Sukhwinder Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, let's welcome on stage, let's move on, VIP is not around. We're going to call on stage Sukhwinder Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause.
सोच जाने से मेरा प्यार भूल जाएगी, उन्हें दिल लेके करार भूल जाएगी, करार भूल जाएगी। हो दिल टूटिया न जुड़े दोबारा, हो तेरी मेरी और टूट गई सोनिए, जीव टूटिया अंबर तो तारा, लाई भी न गई तेरी भाई भी न, तारे मार दो जहर में सारा।
कोई सुखविंदर नहीं, सुखविंदर, धर्मेंद्र, राजेंद्र, जितेंद्र सब मेरे अंदर। शुक्रिया 2-4 तालियों के लिए। ताली बजी नहीं, उसके बीच में एक सीटी बजी। मैं हाथ जोड़ के विनती करूंगा, भाई ताली बजाओ, सीटी मत बजाओ। पूछो क्यों? लोगों को मेरे कैरेक्टर पर शक हो, कहीं मैं वो तो नहीं। तो दोस्तों, मेरा नाम है वीआईपी, मैं को ब्रीफकेस में मेरा नाम भी वीआईपी है। वी से मेरा नाम विजय, आई से मेरे डैडी का नाम ईश्वरलाल, पी से पवार। तालियां। अच्छा, जब मैंने सुखविंदर साहब की आवाज में गाना गाया, कुछ लोगों को लगा होगा कि सुखविंदर आ गया, लेकिन जैसे मेरी शक्ल देखी तो बंदर आ गया। मतलब आप लोग हंस रहे हो, मतलब मैं लगता हूं। मैं सबसे पहले बताना चाहूंगा कि मैं सिंगर नहीं हूं, मैं गाना नहीं गाता हूं, मैं गाना सिखाता हूं। मैं किसी को भी 3 सेकंड में सिंगर बना सकता हूं। अगर यकीन है तो लताई से पूछो वीआईपी कौन है, कुमार शानू को पूछो वीआईपी कौन है, सोनू निगम को पूछो वीआईपी कौन है, एसपी बालासुब्रमण्यम को वीआईपी कौन है, ये सारे बोलेंगे कौन है। लेकिन क्या आपको सिंगर बनना है? हाँ बोलो। यार मुझे बोला गया था कि बंट्स के स्टार में बड़ा जोश है, आज आपको अवार्ड मिल रहा है, सबसे पहले बहुत बधाई है। लेकिन अवार्ड सही में मिल रहे हैं ना? तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि आपको अवार्ड मिला है। जोरदार तालियां एक बार, पावरफुल। वाह वाह, क्या बात है। अब लग रहा है कि वाकई में अवार्ड मिल रहा है। एक अवार्ड मुझे भी दे देना यार। तो ये सिंगर बनना बिल्कुल आसान है। मैं आप लोगों को सिखाता हूं कि सिंगर कैसे बना जाएगा। कोई क्लासेस नहीं, जरूरत नहीं, खाली आप लोग मुझे फॉलो करो। जैसे दादमी के नुस्खे वैसे वैभी के नुस्खे, अगर आप मेरे नुस्खे फॉलो करोगे आप 100% सिंगर बन जाओगे। सिंगर बनना बिल्कुल आसान है। सबसे पहले अगर आपको हेमंत कुमार साहब की आवाज सीखनी, वेरी सिंपल, बेडरूम में जाओ, एसी ऑन करो, ठंड लगेगी, शर्ट खोल दो, फिर गाना गाओ, आपके अंदर हेमंत कुमार आ जाएगा। ठंड लग रही, बटन बंद करो। अगला सिंगर है आर डी बर्मन। आर डी बर्मन की आवाज सीखनी, आपने जो बटन में किस में स्विच उसमें उंगली डाल दो। डाला नहीं, मस्ती कर रहा हूं। जैसे स्विच में उंगली गई आपके अंदर से आर डी बर्मन बाहर आ जाएगा। कैसे? ऐसे पीरा पर 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 पर, हमेशा के लिए पर पर। अगला सिंगर है एसपी बाला सुब्रमण्यम। ये एक ही सिंगर है। अगर ये सिंगर की आवाज सीखनी तो मुझे लगता है कि ढेर सारी नींद की गोलियां खानी होगी। खाना नहीं, मस्ती कर रहा हूं, क्योंकि मुझे लगता है ये सिंगर नींद में गाते हैं। यहाँ का मौसम बड़ा हंसी है, फिर भी प्यार उदास है। उनसे कहना दूर से ही तो दिल तोड़ने के पास है। तो ये संदेशा उनको सुना। अरे उठो, मैं पीछे आया, कबूतर जा 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 कबूतर जा, पहले प्यार की दूसरी चिट्ठी तीसरी को दे आ। अब अगले सिंगर है अंकित तिवारी, आशिकी 2 वाले। अगर ये सिंगर की आवाज सीखनी, लोग बोलते हैं ये सिंगर बहुत ऊंचे आलाप में गाता है, लेकिन मैं बोलता हूं कोई ऊंचे आलाप में नहीं गाता। गाते समय उंगली दरवाजे में आ गई थी, गलती से ऊंचा गाया जब ये गाना स्टूडियो के अंदर रिकॉर्ड होता। अंकित तिवारी। अपने घरम ही गरारा क्या हुआ यारा? अरे बोल, सुन रहा है ना तू, रो रहा हूं मैं। ये गाना ऐसे रिकॉर्ड हुआ था। और अब बारी एक जो अगले सिंगर है कैलाश खेर। कैलाश खेर साहब की आवाज सीख तो बीच सड़क पे जाना, जहां पे ढेर सारे जंगली कुत्ते हो, उन कुत्तों के सामने गाइए। जब तक कुत्ता आपको काटेगा नहीं, आप सिंगर नहीं बनोगे। पहले देखना 4-5 कुत्ते कहां पर है, कैलाश जी का गाना छेड़ दो। हीरे मोती, एक मोती आएगा, मैं ना चाहूं, मैं ना, अब काटेगा, अब सुर लगेंगे। सैया सैया तू जो छू ले प्यार से, आराम से मर जा। जब कुत्ता काटता पेट में क्या लगती है? सुइया सुइया। अब आखिरी सिंगर है अरिजीत सिंह। अगर ये सिंगर की आवाज सीखी तो मुझे लगता है कि ढेर सारी नींद की गोलियां खाने के बाद अब चलते हैं। सोचो कि ये ट्रेन है, अगर अरिजीत सिंह की आवाज सीखी तो मुझे लगता है कि ट्रेन में जाके भीख मांगने की। सोचो ये ट्रेन है और मैं भिखारी, मेरी शक्ल लगती पर मैं हूं नहीं। तो पहले मैं किसी एक के पास आऊंगा, उसको बोलना छुट्टा नहीं। जब सेकंड वाले के पास आऊंगा, उसे देने का एक्शन करना है, दे मत देना। ओके, तो पहले किसी एक के पास आऊंगा। हम तेरे बिना अब रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा। हम तेरे बिना अब रह नहीं सकते।
छुट्टा नहीं।
ओके, इन्होंने बोला छुट्टा नहीं, मैं कहां जाऊं? हम तेरे बिना अब रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा। सिर्फ तुम ही हो, बस तुम ही हो जिंदगी। चैन भी, अंगूठी भी, पर्स भी नहीं देके पैरों में गिर जाओ। तुम ही हो दो। कोई बात नहीं, अगली बार ले लूंगा। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू। सबसे पहले जब मेरी दुकान खुली तो यहां पे औरों की भी दुकान खुल गई। मतलब जो सर्विस हो रही वेरी गुड, अच्छी बात है। सभी लोग मैंने सुना कि 4 बजे से लोग आए हैं, लेकिन देखिए थोड़ा सा ध्यान मेरे पे भी दो, मैंने भी दुकान खोली है। आप लोग अटेंशन रहेगा तो मैं टेंशन में नहीं रहूंगा। आगे चलूं? मतलब आप लोग तैयार है ना? मतलब ध्यान है ना यहां पर? ओके, आइए अब मैं मेरा खास और मेरा फेवरेट आइटम पेश कर रहा हूं। ये आइटम मेरा खास और फेवरेट इसलिए, ये आइटम मैं जहां भी जाता हूं 1 बार करता हूं, 2 बार करता हूं, 3 बार करता हूं। कुछ लोग बोलते हैं मत कर, तो भी करता हूं। ये मेरा फेवरेट आइटम है। वो आइटम ये, जब हम और आप बच्चे थे हम लोग कैसे रोते थे। गैस कीजिए, जब फिल्म स्टार ये लोग बच्चे थे ये लोग कैसे रोते थे। आवाज बच्चे की स्टाइल वही है। जब शत्रुघ्न सिन्हा पैदा हुआ होगा कैसे रोया होगा। आवाज बच्चे की स्टाइल वही है। पसंद आए तो जरूर ताली चाहूंगा। बचपन में शत्रु कैसे रोते, आवाज बच्चे की स्टाइल वही। थैंक यू। दादा मुनि अशोक कुमार, अशोक कुमार जी पैदाइशी बीमार झूले में कैसे रोए होंगे। शाहरुख खान घमंडी बालक। एक अंकल शाहरुख खान को प्यार कर रहा है, मेरे बच्चे मेरे लाल। शाहरुख खान ने घमंड के अंकल ने छुट्टी भर दी। सबसे पहले झूले के अंदर छोटा शाहरुख खान अंकल प्यार कर रहे हैं। अले ले 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 अले ले ले ले, अबे तेरी तो। सबसे लकी बच्चा देवानंद, पैदा होते ही हर नर्स की गोद में खेल के रोया। हॉस्पिटल की एक नर्स को नहीं छोड़ा, सबकी गोद में जा जाकर रोया। जो नर्स काम पे नहीं है उसके घर पे जाकर रुका। देव साहब पैदा होते ही एक नर्स की उंगली मुंह में गई, धपाक, तभी से देव साहब ऐसे ही थे। अच्छा ये बताइए, आप लोग हिंदी फिल्में देखते हो? पीछे वालों जोर से बोलो। मैं बोलता हूं मत देखो। पूछो क्यों? हमारी हिंदी फिल्में इतनी बकवास होती है। हिंदी फिल्मों में किसी भी हीरो को गोली लगती है वो जल्दी से मरता है नहीं, डायलॉग बोल के मरता है, गाना सुन के मरता है। कितना बड़ा स्टार हो। राजकुमार साहब को लगी 7-8 गोली। राजकुमार जी पहले गाड़ी निकालेंगे, फिर घर पे जाएंगे, फिर बीबी से 2-4 बातें करेंगे, उसके बाद मेरे राजकुमार सबसे पहले गोलियां लगी। राजकुमार जी पहले गाड़ी, राजकुमार साहब गाड़ी से उतरे, गोली लगा घायल राजकुमार, अपनी बीबी को आवाज लगा रहा घायल राजकुमार, राधा। ये देखो बंदे को गोली लगी, फिर इसकी अकड़ देखो, राधा कहां हो तुम राधा। बीबी देखे टेंशन में, ये क्या हुआ कैसे हुआ। नहीं राधा, हम मरने वाले नहीं है, हम नहीं मरेंगे। वो गाना सुनाओ राधा, वो गाना सुनाओ जो पर्वत के पीछे झरने के बीच मंदिर के पास गाते थे, वो गाना सुनाओ राधा, वो गाना सुनाओ। उसकी बीबी गाना सुनेगी, उसके बाद ही मरेगा। ये तो कुछ भी नहीं। मिथुन चक्रवर्ती को गन मशीन से मारा, मिथुन दा मरने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहे। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अरे मर, अरे मर, अरे मर। आप लोग इंग्लिश फिल्में देखते हो? हाँ बोलो ना। मैं भी देखता हूं, मुझे इंग्लिश नहीं आती फिर भी देखता हूं। इंग्लिश फिल्में देखने के लिए इंग्लिश आना जरूरी नहीं है, मेरा खुद का मानना है। क्योंकि इंग्लिश फिल्म में हीरो कौन होता है, विलन को पता नहीं चलता, तो दोनों गोरे चिकने होते हैं। और इनकी डायलॉग डिलीवरी जैसे कि नीम का पत्ता खाया, मुंह बिगाड़िए बातें करते हैं। गोली चल गई पता नहीं क्यों। इनकी फिल्मों में वार्निंग नहीं होती है, हमारी हिंदी फिल्मों में वार्निंग होती है। रुक जा भैया, भैया रुक जा, भैया रुक जा। भैया रुकता भी नहीं, गोली चलती भी नहीं। साउथ की फिल्में देखते हैं आप लोग? साउथ की फिल्में, हिंदी फिल्में, इंग्लिश फिल्में, सब फिल्मों का बाप। इसमें डबल फेंकम फाक। वहां पे रजनीकांत साहब खड़े, यहां पर विलन, विलन ने गोली चलाई, गोली निकल चुकी, गोली रास्ते में। तब तक रजनीकांत अपने सारे कान में उठेगा, पहले गॉगल, मफलर, सिगरेट, गोली एकदम करीब आ गई। रजनीकांत, गोली रुक गई। रजनीकांत आगे बढ़ते, गोली पीछे। विलन, गोली, रजनीकांत, यन्नडा, गोली घुमा दी, मर गया। और इससे बड़ी फेंकम सुनी? हाँ बोलो। बंदूक एक, गोली एक, विलन 2। भगवान भी नहीं मार सकता, पर रजनीकांत मारेगा। सामने दो विलन, रजनीकांत ने गोली चलाई, वो भी बिना देखे हुए। गोली निकल चुकी, गोली रास्ते में। रजनीकांत अपने सारे कमरे, गॉगल, मफलर, सिगरेट, गोली एकदम करीब गई, बाद में चाकू निकाला, गोली के 2 टुकड़े। ये तो कुछ भी नहीं, इसमें चाकू की इमारत को चाकू रिटर्न आ रहा है। माइंडेड। और इससे बड़ी फेंका सुनिए, हाँ बोलो। इस बार रजनीकांत के बंदूक में गोली नहीं है, खाली बंदूक। अब सोचो सामने वाले को कैसे मारेगा। सबसे पहले सामने वाले विलेन ने गोली चलाई, गोली निकल चुकी, गोली रास्ते में। रजनीकांत अपने सारे कमरे, गॉगल, मफलर, सिगरेट, गोली एकदम करीब आ गई। रजनीकांत स्टॉप, गोली रुक गई। रजनीकांत अपनी खाली बंदूक निकाली, बंदूक को सामने लिया, गोली आई, बंदूक को खोला, गोली अंदर गई, बंद किया, हो गया। अब मैं चाहूंगा कोई भी एक महिला रंगमंच, एनी लेडी, कोई भी रंगमंच पर आ सकती है? एनी लेडी, कोई भी। देखो मेरे पास रामबाण है, ब्रह्मास्त्र है मेरे पास बुलाने का, बुलाऊं? कोई भी एक सुंदर महिला रंगमंच पर आ जाए, पूरा स्टेज भर जाएगा। एनी लेडी, एनी। अरे आइए मैम, अरे वाह वाह, ಏನ್ ಚಿರಲ್ಲ सौख्या वनसंड। अरे वाह 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 वाह, जोरदार तालियां। ऐसा होना चाहिए, क्या बात। अब लग रहा चाहिए कि मैं सेठी का फंक्शन कर रहा हूं। आर के सेठी साहब, कहां हैं आप? सेठी साहब, मेरा बचपन से एक सपना है, मतलब बचपन से नहीं, मेरा बहुत बड़ा सपना है, मेरा अगला जन्म अगर हो, अगला तो सेठी लोगों के घर में होना चाहिए। क्योंकि पैदा होने के बाद, जब मैं पैदा होऊंगा तो मेरी 2-4 होटल पहले से मिलेंगे मुझे। तो रियली मेरे दोस्त, मेरे भाई, ये जोड़ा तालियां सर के लिए प्लीज। मैम आ चुकी है। मैम आपका नाम क्या है?
माय नेम इज बीना।
बीना जी, एक्चुअली पता नहीं इन लोगों ने मुझे क्यों बुलाया, आई एम नॉट कॉमेडियन। वैसे ही बस उन्होंने बोला चढ़ जाओ, काम करना है, मैं चढ़ गया। एक्चुअली रियल आई एम नॉट कॉमेडियन, आई एम मैजिशियन। मैं जादूगर, असली काम है मेरा, आई एम ए मैजिशियन। मैं जादू से मैम कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ। जादू से सारी ऑडियंस गायब कर सकता हूँ, जादू से कैमरा, लाइट, साउंड, एलईडी सब गायब कर सकता हूँ। जादू से मैं आपके हस्बैंड को गायब कर सकता हूँ। कर दूं? नहीं आए। वेरी गुड, वो तो खुश होंगे। मस्ती कर रहा हूं, पर ऐसा कोई जादू नहीं, मस्ती कर रहा हूं। जादू से आपके पैरों में घुंघरू पायल बांधूंगा। आप लोग मेरे साथ मेरा मैजिक मंत्र बोला लाउडली, गिली गिली गिली। ये वाक्य में बंट्स के स्टार ही है ना, गिली गिली गिली। एक्चुअली सबके मुंह में गिले गिले गिले। ढिपान चढ़ूम, बिना जगह पैरों में घुंघरू, आजा। आया मैम? मैम बोल रही नहीं आया, लेकिन मैं बोलता हूं आया है। मैम ये जादू को घुंघरू दिखता नहीं, सुना देगा, तो आपको क्या करना, वॉक करना है ऐसे ऐसे, फिर आपको आराम से उतरना, उतर के थोड़ा वो कैमरे से पहले वहां तक जाना है। आप चाहे तो मस्ती कर सकती है, आप थोड़ा नहीं, थोड़ा सा चल सकती है, फिर उतर सकती है। ऑडियंस चेक करे। बीना जी आप कहां रहती है? सेंटा क्रूज, क्योंकि घुंघरू सेंटा क्रूज से आ रहा है। रुक जाओ, सांस तो लेने दो। अब आप आराम से उतरना है। थोड़ा वहां तक। ओके स्टॉप। जो आपका सीधा पैर है, घुंघरू खोली, मेरा कल भी शो है, दे दीजिए मुझे, ऐसे दे दीजिए। फेंकना, जोर से फेंकना। नहीं नहीं, ऐसे ऐसे। दूसरा देना। भाई जरा उठा कर देना प्लीज, दे दीजिए। आई लव यू। देखो उनको दिखाई दिया। थैंक यू भाई, लव यू भाई, थैंक यू मैम, थैंक यू वेरी मच, थैंक यू। और आइए अब मैं चाहूंगा भावना जी मेरे साथ, मेरा रंगमंच पे मेरा साथ देगी। दोस्तों साथियों, अब मैं जो आइटम पेश कर रहा हूं, इस आइटम से मुझे दादा साहब फल के अवार्ड मिला है। तालियां। वर्ल्ड बुक ऑफ रिकॉर्ड में मेरा नाम आया, वर्ल्ड फास्टेस्ट मिमिक्री आर्टिस्ट। जोरदार तालियां। लेकिन अब मेरा सपना है, मुझे लगता है कि भावना जी आपके पास एक लिस्ट है, आपको एवरी 3-4 सेकंड में एक नाम पढ़ना, मैं नॉन स्टॉप बिना रुके हुए बिना खासे 52 वॉइस में जितने भी यहाँ पे मेरे बंट्स के भाई बहन बैठे हुए हैं सभी को मैं शुभकामनाएं दूंगा कि आप लोगों को जो अवार्ड मिला है बहुत बहुत बधाई हो। आप लोग की दुआएं, आप लोग आशीर्वाद अगर मेरे साथ है तो बहुत ही जल्द ये आइटम अब गिनीज बुक में आने वाला है। आएगा या नहीं आएगी ये आपकी तालियां बताएगी। आप लोग की दुआएं, आप लोग की ब्लेसिंग मेरे साथ है मेरे सारे सेठी भाइयों? हाँ, वेरी गुड। तो आपके पास लिस्ट है, इसमें मैंने सिंगल बहुत कठिन होता है, आप जितना स्पीड पढ़ोगे मैं उतना स्पीड वेस्ट चेंज करूंगा, आप स्लो गई मैं भी स्लो हो जाऊंगा। और इस आइटम के जरिए मैं सभी को जिनको अवार्ड मिला है जिनको मिलने वाला है सबको बधाई दूंगा। रेडी?
आर यू रेडी एवरीवन? गो फॉर इट। ओम प्रकाश,
बरखुदार मेरे बंट्स के भाई बहन हम भी कहेंगे आपको बात बताया क्योंकि हम आपको अवार्ड मिल जाए बंट्स के स्वागत करने के बंट्स के अवार्ड से बोले तो बंट्स के स्टार को बहुत बधाई अच्छा कह जाऊंगा। आप फटाफट बंट्स के स्टार की बात अलग है तो मैं भैया क्या करो बंट्स के स्टार के अरे वो बंट्स के स्टार को सबको स्वागत है भाई बंट्स के स्टार की बात अलग है माँ कसम बंट्स स्टार कहूंगा बंट्स के स्टार का प्यार नमस्कार करूंगा बाबा बंट्स के स्टार को बहुत बधाई हो कि जानो संजय सर्किट अरे समझस के रे अरे बंट्स लाला माँ कसम मैंने पहले कहा कि बंट्स के स्टार की बात तुम जानते हो बंट्स के स्टार का मैं स्वागत करने के लिए आया हूँ जाऊंगा खून पी जाऊंगा ताली बजे तक ताली बजेगी नहीं माँ कसम मैं नीचे खुदा प्राण की तस्वीर कहूंगा कि बंट्स के स्टार को बहुत बहुत बधाई देने के लिए 50 को जब कभी अवार्ड की बात तो सबसे पहले बंट्स स्टेज पर कुछ घूम भैया पूरा बिहार के तरफ से बोला बंट्स के जितना समझते नहीं मैंने पहले बोला सबको मैं तो बधाई दी कि नाम मेरी तरफ से भी आप सबको बहुत बहुत बधाई हो क्योंकि मैंने मेरे हाथ काट बना माँ कसम कमाल करते आप सभी को यही कहूंगा मेरी तरफ से भाजी खवाले यार 44 तो अच्छी तारीफ होनी चाहिए यार कुछ समझा से तारीख पे तारीख हमसे चढ़ी आता है अमोल पालेकर सर मेरे पिताजी ने पहले कहा कि बंट्स के स्टार आने वाले सर मैं तो वाह बेटी बंट्स के स्टार को ये को बताइए आप सभी को मिला वो पानी में काम करना मैं भी कहूंगा कि जितने भी बंट्स के स्टार मार पूरे पंजाब में गन्ना चूस अच्छा अगर महिला अरे मैं ही तो सिर्फ कहूंगा आप तो बताइए क्योंकि बंट्स के स्टार थैंक यू बाय ऋतिक रोशन आइला थैंक यू जादू आएगा वही बोलेगा थैंक यू जरा नो आप सभी बंट्स के स्टार को मैं प्यार नमस्कार तुमको देखते ही प्यार हुआ जिंदगी में वाओ यार बंट्स के स्टार वाओ शक्ति कपूर मैं छोटा सा नन्ना सा प्यारा सा स्टार हो मैं भी बोलूंगा अच्छी तरह जान तुम मेरी तरफ से बधाई हो। अरे यही तो मैं कहना चाहता हूँ अरे राधा रानी अरे बेटा धर्म स्वर्ग के कोई नाती बेटा मैं भी कहूंगा बंट्स के स्टार की बात अलग है क्योंकि अरे भैया कम बौखार के घूस लगा के धक्का धक अमरीश ओए बंट्स के स्टारो ओए जोरदार ताली बजा डालो मोकेम्बू खुश हुआ सुखविंदर सिंह साही से मोहब्बत होती है हर रोज शिकायत होती है राजेंद्र कुमार माँ कसम मैं भी कहूंगा आप सभी बंट्स के स्टार को मेरे बहुत बधाई हो क्योंकि मेरा नाम राजेंद्र कुमार है और मैं क्या कहूंगा मैं भी कहूंगा आप मुझे मत देखो आप फटाफट नाम पढ़ो बिल्कुल सही जा रही हैं मेरे तो सभी आप सभी को बधाई हो शशि कपूर यार भावना जी के लिए जोरदार ताली होनी चाहिए माँ कसम चलो खत्म मेरे तरफ से आप सबका बहुत बहुत ठीक है तब हफ्ता बाजी से टकली आपका पैर पटूगा हाँ ठीक है इमरान हाशमी
Ladies and gentlemen, VIP!
Thank you.
Well, he deserves a standing ovation. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, VIP ji. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, our Bunts star, VIP!
Love you.
And may I request CA Shankar Shetty, Director IBCCI, to kindly join us on stage to give the felicitation.
नहीं, बिल्कुल.
Sure.
एक मैंने आर.के. शेट्टी साहब से मैंने एक चैलेंज किया था।
अच्छा, ओ अमेजिंग।
हाँ, आप मेरा साथ देना इस बार।
Sure.
ऑडियंस से कोई भी 4 ऐसे लोगों को बुलाना, मैंने उनसे वादा किया था कि मैं किसी भी पर्सन को मिमिक्री सिखा सकता हूँ, कोई भी पर्सन हो, आप कोई भी चार ऐसे जिसको देख के लगता है कि ये आदमी मिमिक्री नहीं करेगा, आप उनको चार को लेकर आओ। नहीं नहीं नहीं, फ्रंट रो में से मत बुलाना। पूछो क्यों?
क्यों सर?
मालपानी वहीं से आता है। हाँ
श्योर, ठीक है।
तो अब हम क्या करते हैं?
आप चलेंगे हमारे साथ?
नहीं नहीं, मैं जाऊंगा तो लगेगा मैंने बुलाया आपको।
मैं जाती हूँ सर।
फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड रो छोड़ दो।
अच्छा ठीक है।
बाकी देखो ऐसे कोई सुनो सुनो सुनो, मैं तुमको कान में कुछ बोलता हूँ। फीमेल मत लाना।
So I'm just coming in the audience. Well, we've had an incredible act from VIP. I'm just going to come at the back and let me see whom I can garner for the next act.
और मेरा चैलेंज है, जो भी चार यहाँ पर आएंगे अगर उनको मिमिक्री सिखाने में कामयाब नहीं हुआ तो मैं VIP मिमिक्री करना छोड़ दूंगा। तालियां।
Okay, first up we have a gentleman out here.
अरे बाप रे।
So please.
बदला ले रही तुम मुझसे।
Next, our gentleman.
सर आइए।
Sir, would you please join and participate? Yes. Our gentleman out here, VIP.
अरे यार तू क्या कर रही है तू?
VIP, it's a challenge, you see.
बाप रे।
Please give a huge round of applause. I'll quickly just scan two more.
Very good.
Very good. Our
पीछे से बुलाना, क्योंकि मैं स्कूल में हमेशा पीछे पढ़ता था, मेरा नंबर ही नहीं आता था।
अच्छा, I'm just quickly going.
सुनो।
Out there. VIP, our third gentleman. So please.
अरे बाप रे।
Please.
यार ये लड़की मेरे से मिमिक्री छुड़ा के रहेगी।
And just one more. Our gentleman out there. Ladies and gentlemen, our fourth contestant in the VIP Mimicry Challenge.
बाप रे यार तुम।
Come on everyone, let's give a huge round of applause.
सर, ओ पाजी सत श्री अकाल।
सत श्री अकाल जी।
मैं बताना चाहूंगा, देखो आज मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ा टास्क होगा सर, और मस्ती करेंगे, लेकिन आप मेरा साथ देना, बस मस्ती करना सर, क्योंकि ये जो ऑडियंस है आज सबको अवार्ड मिला है, कुछ लोगों को नहीं मिला है, जिनको नहीं मिला वो पंकज उदास है, लेकिन हम उनको उदास नहीं करेंगे। लेकिन आज मैं उदास हो रहा हूँ। हे भगवान यार, भावना।
Yes, VIP.
तू मेरी तो भावना समझती।
VIP challenge, you're the Bunts star.
बाप रे। आर के शेट्टी साहब, देखिए अब मैं कोशिश करता हूँ। सर आपका नाम क्या है?
कृष्णा। मिस्टर माडा। महेश पंड्या।
महेश पंड्या जी, यार तू क्या बदला ले रही मेरे से? मतलब सोच के लाइव। सर ओ पाजी सत श्री अकाल जी।
बदला ले रहे हो, क्या बोल रही हो?
नहीं मुझसे सर, मैंने बोला था एकदम, मतलब ऐसे अभी क्या बोलूं सर, जानबूझ के लड़की ना चाहती है कि मेरे से मेरा मिमिक्री छुड़ाए हो, पर आप, मैं जानता हूँ, मुझे भरोसा है, जो भी चार तुम लाई हो, अब मुझे भरोसा हो गया कि पाजी तुसी सबनों समझा दो बस। हाँ बस आप साथ हो। तालियां सर के लिए जरूरत है प्लीज। दोस्तों जैसे कि मैंने कहा कि मैं किसी को भी मिमिक्री सिखा सकता हूं। मेरे पास कुछ एक्टर, आ जाओ भावना, मेरे पास कुछ एक्टर के मैंने नाम लिखे हुए हैं, आप खाली ऐसे रख लीजिए। सर आप ना मुझे माइक देना। सर आप लोग एक एक ले लीजिए, मैंने कुछ एक्टर के नाम लिखा है। नहीं आप कोई भी, आप कहीं से बीच में आ जाइए आप। सर कोई भी ले लीजिए जो आपको लगता है, फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड। मैंने कुछ एक्टरों के नाम लिखे हैं, जिसके पास जो भी एक्टर आएगा मैं उसको वो आवाज सिखाऊंगा। आप यहीं रहना, आपको भी सीखना है पाजी। बढ़िया जी। ओए 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 ओए, सर को पहले बुलाते। सर आपके पास कौन सा एक्टर है?
तपरू।
इनके पास है शाहरुख खान। शाहरुख खान। सर को माइक दे देना। भगवान बचा लेना सर, कुछ भी हो तो माफ करना। सर आइए। सर मेरी शादी हो गई है, 2 बच्चे हैं मेरे। सर कुछ भी करो, कैसा भी निकालना। मैंने चैलेंज किया लोगों को, मिमिक्री सिखा दूंगा मैं। ओके रेडी? सर शाहरुख खान का डायलॉग मेरे साथ बोलना। बाबूजी ने कहा घर छोड़ दो। माँ कहती है पारो छोड़ दो।
माँ कहती है पारो छोड़ दो।
पारो कहती है शराब छोड़ दो।
पारो कहती है शराब छोड़ दो।
आई लव यू किरण। अगर भाभी आई तो, मगर मैम आई तो उनका नाम बोलना, किरण का नाम मत बोलना। हाँ, आई लव यू किरण।
आई लव यू किरण।
मतलब आंटी जी नहीं आई है?
नहीं आई।
वेरी गुड। कितने खुश है। लेकिन ये रिकॉर्डिंग करके घर पे देना है क्या? ओके ऑडियंस, ये शाहरुख खान की आवाज है या नहीं पहले बताना, है या नहीं? सिखाना पड़ेगा। अगर मैं सिखा दूंगा मुझे तालियां मिलेगी? ओके सर, ये आवाज सीखने के लिए सबसे पहले आपके घर में फ्रिज है? बिल्कुल, सर के घर में फ्रिज है, जोरदार तालियां। सर थोड़ा यहां पर आना, क्योंकि ये आवाज बिना फ्रिज के मैं भी नहीं सीखता, कोई भी नहीं सीखता था। सोचो सर, सामने फ्रिज है, आपने फ्रिज को खोला, आपको ठंड लग रही है, आप मेरे साथ बोलना और माइक नजदीक रखना। सोचो अब ठंड लग रही है, मेरे साथ बोलना। आपकी तालियां बढ़नी चाहिए अगर सर अगर मिमिक्री करेंगे तो। बाबूजी ने कहा पहले मुझे बोलने दो, मैं डर रहा हूं। बाबूजी ने कहा घर छोड़ दो।
बाबूजी ने घर छोड़ दो।
सर फ्रिज चला गया, सर फ्रिज है अभी भी। बाबूजी ने कहा घर छोड़ दो।
बाबूजी ने घर छोड़ दो।
माँ कहती पारो छोड़ दो।
माँ कहती पारो छोड़ दो।
किरण,
किरण,
क्या बात है। लव यू, जान बचा दी आपने मेरी। थैंक यू सर, आई लव यू सर।
Now who VIP?
नहीं, मैं सोचता हूँ सर को बुलाया।
अच्छा ठीक है सर जी।
हाँ, सर के पास आया। आप माइक में बोल दो सर, आप ही बोल दो।
क्या करूं?
कौन सा नाम है?
अशोक कुमार।
सर के पास आया दादा मुनि अशोक कुमार। सर अशोक कुमार का फेमस डायलॉग है, छन पकैया छन पकैया। बोलिए सर।
शन पकैया शन पकैया।
रेलगाड़ी रेलगाड़ी
रेलगाड़ी रेलगाड़ी।
ऑडियंस, ये अशोक कुमार जी है या नहीं? सिखाना पड़ेगा। सर ये आवाज सीखने के लिए अगर आपको किसी गार्डन में भगाया जाए, 1 राउंड 2 राउंड 3 राउंड 10 राउंड 20 राउंड, थक गए, सांसें फूल गई, अब मेरे साथ बोलना, माइक नजदीक रखना। वेरी गुड। छन पकैया छन पकैया।
शानू पटैया।
वाह, देखो लोग आपको कितना प्यार करा सर।
ये मेरे ऊपर हंस रहे हैं ये सब लोग।
सर
सब हंस रहे हैं मेरे। बोलिए, आप लोग मेरे ऊपर हंस रहे हो ना? इसके ऊपर तो नहीं ना?
ये तो मोदी जी हो गए। रेलगाड़ी
रेलगाड़ी है।
रेलगाड़ी रेलगाड़ी
रेलगाड़ी है। रेलगाड़ी रेलगाड़ी रेलगाड़ी।
आखिरी वाला नहीं, आखिरी वाला ऐसे होगा। हाँ, वाह, जोरदार तालियां। अब बारी है सर की। सबसे डेंजर नाम इनके पास आया है, मैंने नहीं, तुमने बुलाया इनको। हाँ, इनके पास आया कुलभूषण खरबंदा, शाकाल। सर सिखाने का तरीका बहुत डेंजर है, मतलब मुझे माफ कर देना अगर बहुत तरीका डेंजर है थोड़ा सा। सर आइए थोड़ा सा, बस आप ही मुझे बचा सकते हो, क्योंकि जो नाम आपके पास है ना, ये तो सुपर, मतलब इस चारों में से सबसे।
हमारा साथ आएगा तो बचाएगा, आप तो इधर ही है।
कुलभूषण खरबंदा का डायलॉग है, मेरे साथ बोलना, शाकाल कभी मरता नहीं।
शाकाल कभी मरता नहीं।
पर मैं क्यों मर रहा हूं? हाँ हाँ, मैं ही देवी प्रसाद हूं।
हाँ, मैं तेरी प्रसाद हूं।
अबे
निकल जा।
हाँ, ओके। ऑडियंस, ये कुलभूषण खरबंदा है। सर ये आवाज सीखने के लिए बाथरूम टॉयलेट में जाना होगा। सोचो, जोरों से प्रेशर लगा हुआ है। अब मेरे साथ बोलना, वैसे वही स्टाइल में हल्का सा बैठ जाते हैं, माइक नजदीक रखना, फुल प्रेशर में बोलना है। अरे भाई शाकाल कभी मरता नहीं।
शाकाल कभी मरता नहीं।
थोड़ा प्रेशर चल।
ज्यादा प्रेशर अपने भाई भाग जाएगा।
क्योंकि सबसे बेस्ट नाम आपके पास आया। मैं ही देवी प्रसाद हूं।
मेरी के प्रसाद हूं।
अबे निकल क्या बात है सर, आई लव यू सर, थैंक यू सर, जोरदार तालियां सर के लिए प्लीज। हे भगवान, तुम ना कसम से मेरे को अभी सर मैंने नहीं, अजीत सर के पास है अजीत। हाँ नहीं पर सर वो बदला ले रही है मेरे से, वो चाहता है नहीं बड़ा बोलूं मैं जो ढूंढ के लाई है, मैं मतलब मेरी उम्मीद से दुगने निकले आप लोग। वाकई में चारों के लिए जोरदार ताली चाहूंगा प्लीज। रियली लव यू, आई लव यू। मैं सबके पैर छूंगा क्योंकि आपने मुझे मेरे भी बच्चे सर, तेरे भी पढ़ ले तो। सर के पास आया अजीत। सर अजीत का फेमस डायलॉग है, सारा शहर मुझे लाइन के नाम से जानता है,
मुझे लाइन के नाम से जानता है,
मोना डार्लिंग स्मार्ट बॉय। ये अजीत साहब की आवाज है, सिखाना पड़ेगा सर। ये आवाज सीखने के लिए आपको भी बाथरूम टॉयलेट में जाना होगा। उस टॉयलेट जिस टॉयलेट में भाई साहब गए थे, सोचो भाई साहब ने गधे से फ्लश नहीं किया। अब सेम टॉयलेट में सबसे पहले नाक पकड़ के दबाना है, नाक दबा के बात करना। सारा शहर वाह मुझे लाइन के नाम से जानता है, मोना डार्लिंग स्मार्ट बॉय। क्या बात है सर, आई लव यू, जोरदार तालियां। बच गया, आप लोगों ने बचा लिया मुझे, रियली थैंक यू वेरी मच, लव यू। चारों के लिए जोरदार तालियां। अरे पाजी तुसी है हीरो, बिल्कुल मजा आ गया, बहुत मजा आया सर, बिल्कुल सर, वधिया किता, मजा आ गया। चलिए अब जाने से पहले मैं वर्ड पेश कर रहा हूं। जब हमारे हिंदुस्तान पर आतंकवादी ने हमला किया, आपका खून खोला कि नहीं खोला? खोला कि नहीं खोला? अगर वो आतंकवादी आ जाए आपके सामने, आप लोग लड़ोगे? मैं भी लड़ूं। सबसे पहले मैं उस ऊपर वाले का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूं जिन्होंने मेरे गले के अंदर कई चीजें दी है, प्लेन, हेलीकॉप्टर, मिसाइल वगैरह। एक बार जोरदार ताली चाहूंगा मैं उन जवानों के लिए जो जवान बारिश हो, धूप हो, बर्फ हो, ठंड हो, हमारी भारत माता की सीमा पे खड़े होकर अपने सीने पे गोलियां खाते हैं। उन जवानों के लिए जोरदार दिल से तालियां। और एक जोरदार ताली चाहूंगा हमारे साउंड इंजीनियर के लिए जो कि मेरे साथ वहां पर है। सर वॉल्यूम खोल देना, लगना चाहिए कि हम लोग बॉर्डर पर है, क्योंकि आपके बिना मैं अधूरा हूं। थोड़ा सा मॉनिटर है ना यहाँ पर? हेलो चेक, बाउंस चेक, कैश चिल्लर। हाँ, अगर मुझे हमारे पीएम, हाँ वेरी गुड, अगर हमारे पीएम मुझे मौका देते बॉर्डर पर लड़ने के लिए तो मैं लड़ूंगा। ना खून बहेगा ना गोली चलेगी, मैं मेरे हिंदुस्तान की रक्षा ऐसे करूंगा। सबसे पहले अपने गले से एक मिसाइल छोड़ रहा हूं आतंकवादी की तरफ। आतंकवादी ने मिसाइल छोड़ी। उनकी तरफ से कोई आवाज नहीं, कोई चहल पहल नहीं। मैं समझ गया, उनको पता चल गया कि यहां पर कोई नहीं, लेकिन मैंने एक मिसाइल और छोड़ी। अब चारों तरफ सन्नाटा। वो मेरी तरफ आ रहे थे, लेकिन मैंने उनको यकीन दिलाया कि मैं अकेले नहीं हूं, मेरे साथ हजारों जवान हैं। एक ही गले से मैंने हजारों जवानों की आवाज निकाली और आतंकवादियों को पीछे भगाया। ले चलते हैं बॉर्डर पर एक छोटा सा वॉर अपने गले के जरिए। भारत माता की, भारत माता की। फायर, दुश्मन मिसाइल छोड़ दी जाए। जब कोई सैनिक शहीद होता हूं, श्रद्धांजलि देते हुए कोई सैनिक सलामी नगर, सलामी सर। एक बार दिल से बोलिए भारत माता की। अब जाने से पहले वो आवाज, जिस आवाज ने पूरी दुनिया को हिला के रखा है, और वो आवाज है मित्रों, भाइयों बहनों, सबसे पहले आप सभी को बहुत बहुत बधाई हो। आप सारे बंट्स के स्टार हैं मेरे प्यारे भाइयों बहनों, बहुत बहुत बधाई हो। केजरीवाल भी है, वो जी गलत बात है जी, वो जी जांच होनी चाहिए जी, जांच होनी, इनकी भी जांच होनी चाहिए। माय फेवरेट अन्ना हजारे, ऐसा मेरे को लगता है कि भ्रष्टाचार नहीं होना चाहिए, पर जब तक मेरे देश में भ्रष्टाचार का मेरा देश आता है। मेरे साथ बोलिए जय हिंद। थैंक यू वेरी मच। एक नई आवाज सीखी मैंने हमारे गृह मंत्री अमित शाह सर। देखिए, हमारी पार्टी ने निर्णय लिया कि बंट्स का अवार्ड होना चाहिए, और ये अवार्ड होगा तो मुझे भी मिलेगा। धन्यवाद, थैंक यू वेरी मच। वहां से राहुल गांधी गए, देखिए भैया, इनको अवार्ड कैसे मिलेगा, मुझे भी मिलना चाहिए। भाइयों बहनों, क्या अवार्ड इन्हें मिलना चाहिए? मैं आपसे पूछता हूं भाइयों बहनों, क्या ये अवार्ड के हकदार है? थैंक यू वेरी मच। इसके साथ मैं वीआईपी आप सभी से अलविदा चाहता हूं। थैंक यू वेरी मच कहूंगा मेरे दोस्त, मेरे भाई आर के शेट्टी साहब का। थैंक यू वेरी मच, लव यू। और बहुत बहुत बधाई आप सभी को जिन लोगों को अवार्ड मिला, जिनको नहीं मिला, अगले साल मिलेगा, हर साल मिलेगा। लव यू, बाय।
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a huge round of applause. VIP, you've been so great. We'd request you to please join us on the center stage. And may I now request Nishit Shetty, Director, IBCCI, to kindly join us and felicitate VIP. Ladies and gentlemen, the applause need to be roaring. We've got such an incredible star. And you get this award from our side. VIP, everyone! At the first edition Bunts Star Achievers Award 2020. Thank you so much, VIP, and thank you so much, Nishit, for joining us. So, ladies and gentlemen, now comes the time to award, recognize our awardees. Now comes the time to call upon the guests of honor. Now comes the time to officially start with the Bunts Star Achiever Award 2020 in the first very edition. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, I welcome you all. My name is Bhavna Bhatia, and today we'd like to take a small moment to thank our main sponsors, Organic and McCoy, our co-sponsors, Aditi Essentials, Ahar Veda, Lumens India, Ribbons and Balloons, Union Bank, Unitop Group, and HDFC Bank. So ladies and gentlemen, as we have said during the course of the evening, that DaijiWorld.com and View Live World is doing the live coverage across the world for this edition. Also, Facebook is going live across the Facebook page of IBCCI. Do remember to scan the code and be a part of the Facebook Live as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take a moment to talk a little bit about the Indian Bunts Chamber of Commerce, which is the IBCCI. Well, the Indian Bunts community comprises of various people coming from various surnames. The renowned Shetty, Rai, Hegde, Ajila, Nayak, etc., amongst many more surnames which are a part of this community. Well, the IBCCI is here to promote trade and commerce amongst the Bunts community. It plays a catalyst role, ladies and gentlemen, to liaison with the government and help resolve issues in the industry and trade of the Bunts community. IBCCI helps network amongst the Bunts community to promote the business and trade through networking through such a platform like today. Ladies and gentlemen, IBCCI from time to time organizes events, motivational speech, mentorship programs for the Bunts youth as well, friends. IBCCI will help give wings to your dreams. So do remember to join in all our efforts in our endeavor today to be a part of the IBCCI community. So first up, could we have a huge applause for the IBCCI for organizing such a splendid event. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to call upon our chief guests and our office bearers along with the president and the vice president of IBCCI for inaugurating the awards ceremony through a lovely lamp lighting. Please help me and join me in giving an applause as I call all of them on stage. First up, with your round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call upon President Mr. K.C. Shetty, Vice President S.P. Shetty, Secretary Jaya Suda, Durga Prasad Rai, the Treasurer, Mr. P.K. Shetty, Joint Secretary, Prasad P. Shetty, Joint Treasurer, along with our chief guests who have taken out time to and being a part of this event, Mr. Sadanand Gowda ji, who's here with us. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us, and Mr. Raj Kiran Rai ji to kindly join us for the lamp ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause as we have with us all the chief guests, the office bearers, with the president and vice president of IBCCI. Ladies and gentlemen, the applause needs to be roaring. We are officially beginning with the award ceremony. They say that when you clap, it only, ladies and gentlemen, where we light a hope amongst us. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the first very edition of all their efforts to help the community, to help grow businesses forward. Ladies and gentlemen, we have these set of gentlemen out there, the stalwarts of the industry, and I'd request all of them to kindly now proceed towards the lamp. And we're going to just officiate with the lamp lighting ceremony. So, ladies and gentlemen, today being the first very edition of the awards, we're very thankful for all of you for taking out time and being a part of the event. Also, once again, a big, big thank you to all our sponsors. Well, we have a couple of our guests still to join on the lamp lighting ceremony, but I take the moment once again to thank our main sponsors, Organic and McCoy, our co-sponsors, Aditi Essentials, Aharveda, Lumens India, Ribbons and Balloons, Union Bank, Unitop Group, and the HDFC Bank. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again to all our partners for trusting us with the first very edition. So, with this, are we ready, gentlemen? Okay, we are waiting for two more people. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, also I was told as you all came and registered and participated in this event, as Sir rightly said at the very start, Mr. Suda, that we've given the membership forms as you've entered. Now remember, IBCCI today for all the memberships is giving the 10% discount as well. So congratulations to all of you who are ready to join. Could we have once again a huge round of applause for all the members and everyone who has taken out time to be a part of this splendid evening, ladies and gentlemen. Also remember, we are ready to start as Sir joins us for the lamp lighting. So please, if you may proceed. Okay, oh, that's really great. So, ladies and gentlemen, the reason there's a slight delay, and do allow us a moment on that, we have our MP Gopal Shetty ji, who's right here in the hotel, and he's just coming up. So, our team out here, the Bunts community, has requested, IBCCI has requested that we just wait a minute for Sir to join us for the lamp lighting. So while sir's already come, ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause for our chief guest, Mr. Gopal Shetty, our MP Gopal Shetty ji. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today and being a part of the lamp lighting and being a part of the first very edition today at the Bunts Star Achievers Award 2020. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. And with this, if I may ask all our dignitaries to kindly join forward and help us with the lamp lighting. So ladies and gentlemen, the stalwarts of the industry, the men leading from the front are here amongst us to be a part of this wonderful occasion, the first edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020. Your round of applause, much needed for as we officiate the edition. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we officiate the lamp lighting ceremony. Thank you so much to all our dignitaries for being a part. And we request for this monumentous occasion, a group photograph. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, get your phones clicking. This is the hash. Kindly stay seated with us on the stage as we request our office bearers and thank us and our guests of honor. Ladies and gentlemen, well, I have been doing the talking, but now it is time to call upon the man of the moment. Somebody, ladies and gentlemen, who is the chairman and managing director of Lumen's Group of Companies. He's also the advisor in the Lighting Manufacturers Association and the member of All India Furniture Manufacturing Association. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to call upon for the welcome address none other than the president of IBCCI, Mr. K.C. Shetty. Ladies and gentlemen, let the applause keep roaring as under his leadership, 1 year, he's evolved IBCCI. Thank you so much, sir, for all your efforts. Would you be okay? Yeah. I'll just take this. Thank you.
Yes. ಮಾತಾ ಸೇರಿದ ನಗಲೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಇನಿ ಬಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಅಚೀವರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾ ಬೈದರು ಬಾತಿನ ಬಿಂಜರೆಗೆ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಬತ್ತಿನ ಬಂಧು ಬಾಂಧವರಿಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿನಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ತಂಗಿನಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತಿರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾನು ಆದರಡು ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇತ್ತೆ ಎಂಕಲ್ನ ಬೊಕ್ಕೊಂಜಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಪಿನಾರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅರೆಗೆ ತುಳು ಬಾತೇನ ಅರ್ಥ ಜಿಂದದು ಎಂಕುಲ್ ಬಾರಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಇಡು ಮತ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಬರೀತಾ ಐಟ್ ಹೆಸರು ಅದೊಂಚೂರು ಆ ಭಾಷೆ ಇಡು ಪಾತಿರುವೆ ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಪಾಂಡ ಒಂಚ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, it is my honor and great pleasure to welcome you all distinguished guests for today's Bunts Star Achievers Award. Today, we are creating history in IBCCI by making this mega program in a 5-star hotel. I think this is happening in our Bunts history for the first time. Today, we are acknowledging great entrepreneurs from our community who have not only made us proud, but also created wealth and opportunities within the community and for the country. We have 4 categories of award, one each for manufacturing, one for hospitality, one for professionals, one for startup. This award, why we are doing? This award function, we want to motivate our young generation to become job creators and contribute to the growth of the economy. For today's function, our chief guest is Sri Nitin Gadkari. He has already reached Mumbai. He is in a function at Shivaji Park, and he will be reaching at any time now. I think within 5-10 minutes he will be there. Now actually, I welcome my friend Adaraniya Sadananda Gowda ji, and he is Honorable Minister for Chemical and Fertilizers. He is known for his good work, simplicity, ready to help attitude, always smiling, and you go to job, he will not say no. Plus, whoever goes there, he addresses them, sir, Banni, sir, Balle. This is the quality of a person. You know, he was railway minister, then law minister. Today, he is actually in chemical and fertilizers. He is doing a lot of work to the nation, and actually he is contributing a lot. As chief minister, he has done programs like Sakala and all. In that, he has helped actually all the people. Plus, when he was a chief minister, 24 hours, always, he was for the people, and anybody can come in. Even today also, for getting, another guest for our function, he has only helped us. Otherwise, when we went, he was actually, Gadkari ji was asking, Bunt bolega to kya hai? Because, he was not knowing Bunt means Shetties. So actually, he is the man who has helped it. And actually, because of him, we could get Mr. Nitin Gadkari ji also. And Ireneyan, kai mugidu, swagatam altondilla. Baka, arna dharma patnila baideru, that is Sadananda Gowdaru, arena Megdi. Enkalna, e family to relation, last 5 decades the relation, we know them from 67, bari old relation. Yankali Gurtavanaga, that madam, Edma Varsada, Kinya Balapunno, and Yan Kaldin Kushal Nagaru, Agulave Urdagulu, Adam Idamutala, Ayo Varsada relation Engalna, Anjane Undu, Areniana, E Sabek, welcome Maltondile. Anjane Karthi Gowdru Baidere, Arna Mrs. Rajeshri Gowdru Baidere, Nigalela, Kaimagide, Namaskaram Maltondile. Nama innita guest of honor Mr. Gopal Shetty. Mere 3 times MP. Altu Bakka, Merna hard work. 2 times, sorry. Earlier he was MLA. 2 times MP. Bakka, our Isarti, India 3rd largest majority vote to win. Undu Nangu Banter Nagalega Bari Malla Vanji. Bakka, Yanana Gadkari Sabirna Baka Merne Yudru Pandrete, we want to see him as a Bunt minister soon. Irene Kaimagidu, welcome Antondilla. Anjane, Nama Kudanji guest, MD CEO of Union Bank, Mr. Raj Kiran Rai, our Eith Kinya aged, Eith Malla posted Ullere. Our Manala Malla Jana out of the Enkelna Haraike, Boka Enkul Poti Nadaga Enkularen Lepere, Yana Doctor Shankaran Pudutta, are in a reception of Mother Tuana Gondate, really, Namet like Janakululler, even in that highest post also, he doesn't have any, air. And, we sincerely welcome Maltondilla. ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಇಡೀ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಬಂಡ್ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ಬೈದೇರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೊಂಬಾಯಿ ಬಂಡ್ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭಣ್ಣೆ ಬತ್ತು ಪೋಯರು ಆಗಲಿಗೆ ಬೇತೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಪೋರಂಡು ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಉಪೇಂದ್ರರು ಬೈದೇರು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಟ್ರ ಸಂಘದಾರು ಅರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಫುಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೈದಿರ 7-10 ಜನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ದು ಇಡೆಗೆ ಬೈದೇರು ಅವಳ ಖಾಲಿ ಜೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅತ್ತು ಈವನ್ ಆಗಲ್ನ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಲ ಬೈದೇರು ಆಗಲೇ ನಾನು ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚೆನೆ ಜವಾಬ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಬೈದೇರು ಆಗಲೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಲುಂತು ಬಂಡ್ ಸಂಘದಗುಲ್ಲ ಬೈದೇರು ಆಗಲೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚೆನೆ ತಾನ್ ಬಂಡ ಸಂಘ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಬಾಕಿದ ಮಾತ ಬಂಡ್ ಸಂಘದಗುಲು ರೀಜನಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿದಗುಲು ಮಾತೆರ್ಲ ಬೈದೇರು ಆಗಲೇನು ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಬಾಕಿದ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಗುಲು ಮಾತ ಬೈದೇರು ಆಗಲೇನು ಮನೆ ಪುದರ್ ಪಂಡ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಜ್ಜಿ ಇಂಕ ನಮ್ಮ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದದ್ದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾತೆರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತ ಮುಲ್ತೋಡುದು ಅಡೆಮಿಟ್ಟ ಕುಲ್ದಿನ ಸೊನ್ಪಟ್ಟಿ ವಿ.ಕೆ. ಶೆಟ್ರು ಮುಗುಲ್ ಮಾತ ಒಟ್ಟಾದ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಪಿರಾವ್ಡು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ದೇರು ಐತ ವಿಷಯಡು ಇನ್ನೊಂಜಿ ಇಂಕುಲೊಂಜಿ ಕಿಂಜ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಲ್ದ ಏವಿ ಅವೇನಿತ್ತ ತೋಚ್ಪಯರು ಮಾತೆರ್ಲ ತೂಲೆ ಐಟು ಮಾತ IBCCIದ ವಿಷನ್ ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ತು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ನಮ್ಮ ದಾದ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ತು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಈ ಸಂಗೋಡು ಇಂಕಲ್ನ ಈ IBCCI ಬೇತೆ ಮಾತ ಸಂಗೋಡು ದುಪ್ಪೆ ಬೇತ ನನ್ನ ನಿಗುಲ್ ಮಾತ 30-40 ವರ್ಷದಗುಲ್ ಮಾತ ಸೇರೋಡು ಇಂಕಲ್ನ ಏವಿ ಇತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪೇರು ಒಂಚೂರು ತೂಲೆ.
Indian Bunts Chamber of Commerce and Industry, an association of knowledge, networking and development, has been in existence since 3 decades. The Bunts community that was known for its traditional hospitality industry has now transformed itself to excel in all fields like engineering, chemicals, plastics, packaging, IT, real estate, hospitality, constructions, Bollywood and many more. Visionaries like Mr. S.M. Shetty and B.D. Shetty conceived the idea of the Chamber of Commerce and Industry in the year 1990. The ideology was further carried over by Mr. V.K. Shetty, Mr. Vivek Shetty, and since its inception, IBCCI always has a unique genre of members from Bunts community, which make it one of the most respected business associations in India. In the initial days, IBCCI played a crucial role of catalyst between the government and Bunt industrialists to regularize the growth of their organizations. Thereon, IBCCI has been proactive in putting forth their opinions to lawmakers, regulators, stakeholders, etc. Over the decades, IBCCI has evolved as a platform where MSMEs can connect and network with fellow members, other trade associations, trade embassies and online business communities to promote and expand their business. The recent activities in IBCCI include various soft skill programs like time management, motivational lectures by industry leaders, business seminars and training programs on varied subjects for the benefits of its members and their employees. IBCCI is expanding its reach to encourage participation from members across the globe. IBCCI has been organizing summits, networking events and award ceremonies from time to time by inviting industry veterans to share their success stories and mentor the budding Bunts entrepreneurs, which consists of more than 600 members from diverse industries. IBCCI has the mission of organizing exhibitions, trade fairs, B2B contact sessions, international conferences, international and domestic industrial visits, meetings with consulates of different countries to promote Bunt community at the international platforms, and with the vision of development of industry and commerce by addressing core issues. IBCCI, under the leadership of current President Mr. K.C. Shetty and its executive committee members, is creating a platform for exchange of technology and ideas to create a common business place for all Bunt entrepreneurs. IBCCI, connect with values.
I wanted to ask you, because of the clap, I will not ask that question now, because I just wanted to ask you whether you liked it, because your clap shows that you liked it. Okay, thank you. See, actually everybody was asking me, here president encha because enna problem pannaga yanite 29 ವರ್ಷದ ಜವಣಿ ಇದ ಮುಟ್ಟ ಕುತ್ಪಾಡಿದ ಒಂಜಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟು ಬಾಲೆ ಅನ್ನಗ ಕಾಪುದಂಚಿ ಗುತ್ತಿನ ಅರ್ವನ್ ಪೇರು ಬೊಕೊಂಜಿ ಊರದ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವು ಬುಡ್ದು ವಾ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸೇಷನ್ಲ ಯಾನು ಒಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರರ್ ಅತ್ತು ನೆಟ್ಟು ಒಂಜಿ ಇಂಕೊಂಜಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರರ್ ಆವಡ್ ಒಂದೊಂಜಿ ಮನಸಾಂಡು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆವಡ್ಕೊಂಡದು ಐಕ್ ರೀಸನ್ ದಾದ ಬಂದಾಗ ಯಾನು I came to Mumbai for educational tour. ಬತ್ತದ ಬಾಂಬೆ ತೂವನಾಗ ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಂಡ್ ಎನ್ನೆ ಮೂಲೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡದು ಬತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರಗಲ್ ಮಲ್ತೆ ಮೂಜಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಒಂಜಿ ಕಂಪನಿಡ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಲ್ತೆ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಜಾಯಿಂಡ್ ಬಜಾಜ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅವಳು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಲ್ತೀನಿ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಓನ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಇನ್ 400 square foot. ಇನಿ ಟುಡೇ I am running, industry in Bangalore, Daman and all. We are working in more than 3 lakh square foot and we are employing more than 1,000 employees. It was really a struggle. That time I thought we should have a body like IBCCI. This will help, for liaison with the government or any work. If you got, even, we can look upon some senior people who are in business who can arrange funds. There are so many issues when you start an industry. That also, we have started in 82. That time, even everything was very, it was not easy to get anything. So any business, if you have to start, you should have contacts. Because only in networking we can able to do the costing, business. So this IBCCI, I became a president. And I want to make it as vibrant as possible, and of course with the help of my team, because my team is really good. They work day and night. Even for this program also they worked almost, I think SB Shetty, Prasad, Nishit, Srinath, everybody, they worked day and night. Even in my case also, in the last week I have not gone to my office. So with all these difficulties, we have made this program, and plus, this IBCCI is a vibrant body. All young generation, whoever is in business or who want to start business, we can look on us, and we will help you. What is our IBCCI vision 2.0? We have included a lot of youngsters from next generation to be actively involved in IBCCI. The idea is to get latest ideas and thought processes, of the today's generation in our thinking of growing IBCCI. I will encourage more and more Bunts youth to come forward and join us. I would like to thank our sponsors for doing this much big program. We need sponsors also. We got, 2 main sponsors. They are my friends for 4 decades, for 4.5 decades. One is Mr. Anand Shetty, he is sitting here, Anand Shetty, and another is Karunakar Shetty, both are sitting together. They are our pillars of IBCCI. I thank you and welcome you, sir. And other co-sponsors are Harishanna from Aharved, B.B. Shetty from Unitop Chemicals, Bharat Shetty from Aditi International, Karthik Shetty, my son, is from Lumens Group, Ribbons and Balloons, Union Bank, and most of these sponsors and co-sponsors are our directors, because we got more support from our directors. I thank you and welcome you all. And one more request from IBCCI is to, before I conclude my speech, I would like to take this opportunity to appeal to you all, come forward and a part of IBCCI and help us whatever way possible, help our Bunt entrepreneurs and community as a whole. எங்க ஹிந்தி பரப்பு ஜாண்டல் கொஞ்சம் கான பண்றேன்னு மனசாத்து கொஞ்சம் பண்டு கொடுப்பேன். जिंदगी है तो ख्वाब है तो मंजिल है तो रास्ता है तो मुश्किल है, और हौसला है तो जीत है, क्योंकि फाइटर हमेशा क्या होता है, जीतता है. Before I complete my speech, once again, I want to thank my all committee members, especially my Vice President S.B. Shetty, my secretary, office bearers, directors, and our this award ceremony chairman Shankaranna, then juries Srinivas and Srinivas and Sadashiv Shetty and Vivek Anna, and for making this mega program, they have worked day and night. Give them a big clap. And also our Dr. Manor Hegde has helped us in so many ways. I also welcome you, sir. I am sure you will have a wonderful evening today. Thank you. Jai Hind. Namaskara.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That was none other than Mr. K.C. Shetty, President IBCCI. Ladies and gentlemen, he deserves a bigger round of applause. Let's applaud him. Thank you so much, sir, for being a part of this lovely occasion. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we have our guests of honor who've taken out their kind time and are here with us on the first edition. First up, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to introduce our chief guest, Mr. D.V. Sadanand Gauraji, who is the Cabinet Minister for the Chemicals and Fertilizer. He's somebody who hails from Dakshin Kannada district and has been the ex-Chief Minister of Karnataka. Ladies and gentlemen, he is somebody who takes special love towards our Bunts community. So, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot be doing the talking as we have a special video of him. Eyes on your screen, please.
Mr. D.V. Sadananda Gowda is an active politician and former Chief Minister of Karnataka. He belongs to the Bharatiya Janata Party and has served as the Karnataka State BJP President. He served as Minister of Law and Justice after serving the nation in the Ministry of Railways. Under his presidentship, first BJP government came in South India. Mr. Gowda is currently serving as the Minister of Chemicals and Fertilizers in the Government of India in the second Modi ministry, representing the Bangalore North constituency.
So, ladies and gentlemen, with this, they always say behind a successful man is the woman. So, ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, first up, I would request Mrs. Gauraji to kindly join us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause as I request ma'am to kindly join us on stage. Come on, everybody. Please, ma'am. Please do join us on the stage. The claps need to keep roaring, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And I would request our Vice President, Mr. S.V. Shetty, Joint Secretary, Mr. P.K. Shetty, along with the President, our President K.C. Shetty ji, to be there on the stage and felicitate Mr. and Mrs. Gowda to be on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, requesting our guests of honor, Mr. and Mrs. Gowda ji, to kindly be on the center. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause. This is the iconic moment right here as we have with us Mr. D.B. Sadananda Gaura ji and Mrs. Gaura, who's here with us. Thank you so much, ma'am and sir, for gracing us on this lovely occasion. A token of appreciation from the side of IBCCI. Ladies and gentlemen, the claps need to keep roaring. What an iconic frame this is. And thank you once again for being a part of the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Award 2020. Thank you so much. Sir, we'd request you to kindly stay seated on the stage. And thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. A huge round of applause for ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us, Mrs. Gauraji, for joining us on this lovely occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to acknowledge the presence of our next chief guest. We have with us Gopal Shetty, an Indian MP, Indian politician, MP from the Mumbai North. Previously, he was the MLA from the Borivali constituency. He was the president of the Mumbai unit of BJP. He served the Bharatiya Janata Party in various capacity from the Mandal secretary through the president of Mumbai BJP. In 2016, Mr. Shetty surrendered public land including the Poinsner Gymkhana, the Kamla Vihar Sports Complex and the Veer Savakar Udyan plots, which has been directly or indirectly placed under his control. So ladies and gentlemen, it is our absolute honor to acknowledge the presence of none other than Mr. Gopal Shetty, our MP, who has taken out time to be amongst us. And may I request our President, K.C. Shetty, also, if I may request Joint Treasurer Prasad Shetty to kindly join us for the felicitation. Ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep roaring as we have with us Gopal Shetty at the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achievers Award. What an iconic frame, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag IBCCI moment right there. Thank you once again, sir, for being a part with us today. Well, our president has been very kind and he would like to acknowledge Mr. Shaw. You would like to say a few minutes, please, sir?
ಒಂಜಿ ಎಂಗ್ ಪಾತೆರ್ನ ಮಾತೃ ಪಂಡ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಮೂಲು ವರ ಬುಕ್ ಮಲ್ಪನಾಗ ಭಾರಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಪಂಡಿತ್ತೇರು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ನಮ್ಮ XMLA ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೆಗಡ್ರು ಪಾತೆರ್ದು ನಂಗೆ ಭಾರಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿಡ್ ಮೂಲ್ಗೆ ಎಪ್ಪದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇರು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಬಯ್ಯದ ಟಾನಿಕ್ ಇಡ್ಲ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಬಯ್ಯದ ಟಾನಿಕ್ ಇಡ್ಲ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಲ್ಪಾದೇರು ಬ್ಯಾತೆ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಲ ಮಲ್ದೇರು ಅವೇನು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಂಗೆ ಪಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಪಿಜಿ ಐಟ್ ಹತ್ರಾದ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೆಗಡ್ಡೇರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಣ್ಣ ಓಲ್ಲರು ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಸಾರಿ ಐ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ಟು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much once again, sir, for joining us. A huge round of applause for Mr. K.C. Shetty, always so enthusiastic and leading from the front always, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to acknowledge our next guest of honor, our next chief guest. We have with us none other than Raj Kiran Rai ji, who's had more than 3 decades of rich banking experience, which includes heading industrial finance branch, regions and zonal offices, starting his career back in 1986 as an agricultural finance officer in the Central Bank of India. Shri Raj Kiran ji rose through ranks while heading various branches at different parts of the country for more than 17 years. Now, currently, he's the MD and CEO of the Union Bank of India. Ladies and gentlemen, I would request you all to put your eyes on the screen as we have the AV for Raj Kiran sir ji. Could we, gentlemen, you could be seated as we have this lovely AV for sir. Could we have the AV, please?
Born on 19th May 1962, Shri Raj Kiran Rai ji is an agricultural science graduate and also a certified member of Indian Institute of Bankers. Shri Rai has more than 3 decades of rich banking experience, including heading Industrial Finance Branch, Regions and Zonal Offices. Mr. Rai is also on the board of Export-Import Bank of India and member governing council at Institute of Banking Personnel Selection. Currently, Shri Raj Kiran Rai is Chairman of Union Bank of India Limited and Chief Executive Officer, Director and MD at Union Bank of India.
So ladies and gentlemen, with this I may request also to join our Treasurer Mr. D.P. Rai to join us for the felicitation. Once again, thank you so much Shri Raj Kiran Rai ji for joining us. Audience, let's give him a huge round of applause. MD and CEO, Union Bank of India. Thank you so much, sir, for being a part of the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, what a momentous occasion this is. What a frame. It's the hashtag IBCCI moment right there. Thank you so much to all our guests of honor. Please stay seated. Well, we've had lovely interactions there. So I just got a note from our committee. We would like to also acknowledge Vijay Kumar, the Chief Conservator of the Forest and Managing Director, to kindly join us from the Karnataka Soaps and Detergents Limited, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our gentleman. Mr. Vijaya Kumarji, sir, if you're around, please join us on stage. Dr. Hegdeji, if you could come, please, from the audience and join us. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us. We request the office bearers, they'd like to give you the bouquet to Sadanand Gowda ji. So please acknowledge from their behalf. It's a bouquet moment. Thank you so much, Krishna. And Krishna Hegde ji, ex-MLA, thank you so much, sir, for joining us today. Once again, a big thank you, sir. And thank you so much, Vijay Kumar Shetty ji, for being a part of our evening today. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, well, we have the awards in schedule, but before that, we'd request, since Mr. Nitin Gadkari ji is not here right now, he's just joining in a few minutes, I would take this moment in calling upon none other than Mr. Raj Kiran Rai ji, if you could just come on the dais and speak a few words, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, sir, for gracing us with your humble presence. Thank you so much, sir.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Respected and Honorable Minister Sadanand Gowda ji, Member of Parliament Mr. Gopal Shetty ji, President of IBCC Mr. Keshi Shetty, all the office bearers of IBCC, and my brothers and sisters from Bunts community who have assembled here today. I am a very proud Bunt, and it is always a privilege to be with Bunts, and I always cherish the success of the Bunt community. We are a very small community from Mangalore, But then, like as rightly said by Mr. Keshi Shetty when they went to Gadkari ji, he says, Bunts bole to kya hai? Because we are known as Shettis here in Bombay. Because nobody will recognize us. And moment you say Shetty, they will look at my muscles because they know only Sunil Shetty. So generally they think that Bunts are muscle men. And for ladies, they should typically look like Aishwarya Rai. So this is the image generally people carry. But I think today we are showing the whole world what is Bunt community is capable of. There are industrialists and industrialists, such a huge gathering, different walks of life, different industries, different service industries, and we have really made our careers. We have set up businesses everywhere in this world. Professionally, there are doctors, engineers, entrepreneurs in this community who always make us proud. So I'm very happy to be here. Congratulations to everyone. Congratulations to the winners today. Congratulations for the potential winners of the future who are here, particularly the youngsters from our community. As seniors, we are here to support you. Just to tell you that yes, we as a community need to support each other. We need to thrive in this competitive world and create our own space. And to be known as a community known for its courage, taking challenging assignments, and also for the ethics. When I say ethics, I think the issue in front of us as industrialists and businessmen is the question of corporate governance. Now, as a banker, having seen last 4 or 5 years of challenging environment, so I think word of advice to all the budding entrepreneurs, please follow the corporate governance to the T. The country is cleaning up. The rules and regulations are tightening. Maybe earlier businesses could succeed any which way. You can do anything and still succeed. But today, the regulations are tight. There are a lot of whistleblowers blowers around. So I think it is better to stick to rules, regulations, and stick to better corporate governance and do our business. I think it is internationally accepted practice. Many times we do not make difference between the company we run and our personal businesses. Company is different, personal business is different. So I think we need to understand this many times because we create the companies, we can do anything with the companies. And sometimes we learn it's a huge cost that when we compromise with the corporate governance, there is a huge loss of reputation, huge loss of businesses, and we have seen many corporates falling in the last few years. I think it is a good lesson to be learnt. A word of advice to all budding entrepreneurs, please follow all the rules and regulations, succeed in your life, all the very best, and thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a huge round of applause, sir, for being a part of this wonderful occasion. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to move on to applauding and acknowledging our co-sponsors of the event. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would request all our chief guests who are present here on stage to give away an appreciation from our side. As I call upon the name, could I have Mr. Satish V. Shetty from Ribbons and Balloons, Mr. and Mrs. Bharat Shetty from Aditi International. Ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep roaring as we call upon our co-sponsors. Karthik Shetty and Mr. Bakjun Shetty from Lumens India, Lumens Group. Unitop Chemicals, we have Mr. Balakrishna Shetty and Jeena Nath Shetty. Also, if I could have someone from the team from the Union Bank, if you could please join us on stage from the HDFC Bank, if we could have any of the team members who can grace us with this occasion. Also, requesting all our co-sponsors to kindly join us on stage. So first up, Mr. Satish V. Shetty, Ribbons and Balloons. Sir, thank you so much for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. So we have Satish and we have his son Yash, who's joining us on stage right now from Ribbons and Balloons. Ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep roaring out there. We have Satish and Yash on stage. Chairman and Managing Director, Ribbons and Balloons, Mr. Satish Shetty. Thank you so much once again for joining us. Up next, for Aditi International, Mr. and Mrs. Bharat Shetty to kindly join us on stage. Come on audience, let's give them a huge round of applause as they are both present. The iconic, the powerful couple, please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is a test from your side. Let the claps keep roaring always as they have put in a lot of their trust on the first very edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020. Mr. Bharat Shetty, Chairman and Managing Director. And there have been some hooting as well from the audience. What a great start. Thank you so much. From Lumens Group, we have Karthik Shetty and Mr. Bakjun Shetty, who are kind enough to join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for these two gentlemen, rather very young gentlemen who are going to be joining us. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for the Lumens Group. We have Karthik and Bakjun who have taken out their time. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, the Chairman and Managing Director, both of the young gentlemen. Well, they say it's all about the youth in the audience. Well, we have the President's son, Mr. K.C. Shetty's son also right there. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, Karthik. And son-in-law, all right, that's an iconic family out there, the son and the son-in-law out there. And well, the name says it lumens, right, like shining all the way. Right, so a lot of glitterati on stage out there. Thank you so much. Up next from the Uni-Top Chemicals, we have Mr. Balakrishna Shetty and Jeena Nath Shetty, who are going to be joining us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them with a humble and an iconic round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us on the stage and being a part of this iconic first edition Bunts Star Achievers Award 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our co-sponsors. Could we have the memento, please? Ladies and gentlemen, from the Uni-Top group, we have Balakrishna and Jeena Nath Shetty. Come on, let the claps keep roaring. Our chief guest has been clapping. Let's acknowledge him. Thank you so much, sir, for always your kind energy on the stage. So while Mr. K.C. Shetty has some words to give to our co-sponsors, Uni-Top Chemicals, well, these are the golden words which come across, and we'll tell you later what they have spoken about. Ladies and gentlemen, now moving on for our co-sponsor, Union Bank. Let's call upon, I'm just going to quickly ask the name of our gentleman, sir. Venkatesh ji and Satya Narayana. Venkatesh and Satya Narayana, ladies and gentlemen, from Union Bank. Venkatesh and Satya Narayana from the Union Bank, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the claps need to be roaring, everybody. Venkatesh and Satya Narayana from the Union Bank of India are here with us as our co-sponsors. Thank you so much. Gadkari ji, who's taken out his valuable time. Let's give him, ladies and gentlemen, A standing ovation. Come on, everyone, to all our guests of honor. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause. The claps need to keep roaring out there. Thank you so much, sir. So we have his humble presence, and thank you so much, sir, for being a part of our lovely occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, Nitin Gadkari ji, a great politician from BJP, hailing from Nagpur and currently represents the Nagpur constituency. He's closely associated with RSS, the president of Maharashtra BJP, and then went on to become the minister for PWD and restructure the department from top to bottom. During his tenure, ladies and gentlemen, in the Mumbai-Pune Expressway was done. Also yes, the claps need to happen if we all keep using the Mumbai-Pune Expressway. Well, sir currently is the minister for the time, sir.
Taking people to serve society, Nitin Gadkari continues to impress all with his sterling performance over the years. Born in 1957 into a free-thinking agricultural family, Nitin Gadkari at heart has always been a social worker inspired by the RSS founder KB Hedgewar's ideals of humanity and nation building. The emergency imposed upon the country from June 1975 till March 1977 is the darkest period in the history of independent India. It is to fight this grave injustice that the spirited student and teenager Nitin Gadkari entered active politics. As a preeminent figure leading the Indian development juggernaut into the 21st century, his tryst with infrastructure development projects across India is truly awe-inspiring. Taking off as a Minister of the Public Works Department in 1995, Nitin Gadkari made groundbreaking changes in the speed the city of Mumbai travelled. 55 flyovers dotting the city have made commuting in Mumbai much easier than ever before. The foundation of the magnificent Bandra-Worli sea lane was also readied during this time. The jewel of the crown of Maharashtra, India's first expressway, the world-class Pune-Mumbai Expressway, is also a futuristic project imagined and brought to fruition by Nitin Gadkari. Connecting over 13,000 unconnected villages with an all-weather $100 million project is another feat accomplished by this far-sighted visionary. Nagpur, his hometown, has seen world-class institutions like IIT, IIM and AIIMS emerge and thrive under his watchful gaze. This is in addition to the over 1,000 Ekal Vidyalayas that go a long way in molding the future tribal generations. Providing financial support for performing over 10,000 successful heart surgeries is another stupendous achievement in his illustrious career as a warm-hearted do-gooder. Cemented roads and metro rail have added a new vitality to the way people travel in the city. Festivals like Krida Mahotsav, farmer-friendly projects like Agrovision, along with his idea of using sewage water for power generation, use of ethanol as fuel. As India's current Minister of Road Transport, Highways, Shipping and MSMEs, he has re-energized the whole sector with his clear vision. Be it reviving stalled projects of over $1 trillion or doubling the speed of highway construction, his lofty targets have always been achieved well before the projected timelines. With 40,000 kilometers of national highways constructed in the last 5 years, 60,000 kilometers of new roads under his supervision are being constructed. The speed of road construction from a mere 3 kilometers per day before 2014 has grown to 29 kilometers per day in 2019. Bharatmala and Sagarmala, two world-class access-controlled expressway projects led by Nitin Gadkari, are presently in various stages of construction. Exploring alternate modes of transportation like waterways mirrors the speedy and revolutionary transformation of the Indian landscape initiated by the bridge-building messiah, as he is fondly referred to. With Nitin Gadkari taking charge, India's most maligned logistics sector has also metamorphosed from a point-to-point model to a hub-and-spoke model. This multi-modal transport system integrates railways, highways, inland waterways and airports, conjuring a highly effective transportation grid, substantially reducing logistic costs and pollution. 35 multimodal logistics parks, 50 economic corridors, 10 intermodal stations are being readied, logistics summits with international participants including government organizations and the World Bank leading to MOUs worth 2 lakh crore have been held to add muscle to the initiative. Gifted with an ability to dream the seemingly impossible dreams and getting them to fruition also defines this clairvoyant visionary. Nitin Gadkari shines on as one of modern India's pioneering leaders and his work a template for the coming generations. If there ever was a name to the infrastructure man of India, it would be none other than Nitin Jairam Gadkari.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, with this powerful introduction, we have with us Nitin Gadkari ji. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. Let the claps keep roaring. What a powerful and iconic person. May we have Mr. K.C. Shetty and also our Honorary Secretary K.G. Sudaji to kindly felicitate none other than our guest of honor, Chief Guest Nitin Gadkari ji. Ladies and gentlemen, once again a huge round of applause. Thank you for the ones who stood up at the first, our guest of honor. Thank you for that. Our Honorable Union Minister for the Road Transport, Highways, Shipping and MSMEs, Shri Nitin Gadkari ji. Ladies and gentlemen, hashtag IBCCI moment right there. Once again, a big thank you. Please, sir, be seated. To all the gentlemen, I hope you all are comfortable. Would you like something more? Water? I shall make it super fast, like I'm going to go under the highway speed, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Mr. Santosh Shetty ji. Mr. and Mrs. All right, thank you ma'am for joining us today and being a part of this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Shetty, who have joined us today and are a part of our wonderful, the first edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020. Let the claps keep roaring, ladies and gentlemen. Our co-sponsors, and they are the memento sponsors. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am, for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to move on quickly to Mr. Harish Shetty, a hotelier who's made a paradigm shift in giving healthy food. He's created a theme, Ahar Veda, wherein he strongly says any disease can be cured with proper food habits. Ladies and gentlemen, he's somebody who believes that every issue of health is actually from eating the wrong food. So ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Harish Shetty, who's one of our co-sponsors as well. Thank you so much, Harish, for joining us. And Harish, we'd just like a few moments from you. If you could just join me on the dais, sir, and please speak a few words. I'll take the flower. Could someone help me with that? Thank you. 1 second, sir.
Respected guest, Nitin Gadkari ji, Sadan Gowda ji, Gopal Shetty ji. Friends, my name is Harish Shetty and I've got an initiative called Ahar Veda. Ahar Veda, we help people. Ahar is food, Veda is philosophy. So we help people to heal through food. But today the concern is not that. The concern is today that we are made of 5 elements and out of the 5 elements, 3 are getting poisonous. Air, water and soil. Today, cancer is spreading its wing everywhere. So, we are looking out for clean air, clean water and clean food. Today, we are looking out for organic food, pure water. If our basic requirements, our foundation is not right, how are we going to survive in the future? This few minutes I've taken to make you all understand that the foundation has to improve. Today, everywhere we are talking about organic, but we are scared. We are scared of eating food, we are scared of drinking water, we are scared of pure, we are looking out for pure air. So our basic is not right, our foundation is not right. So today my guest, my dignitaries are there, whom I am requesting that we need to bring a change over here. Chemical is harming us. Today, chemical is for the dead, but for the living, for human beings, for animals, for birds, and for nature, chemical is harming. So we need to bring a change out there, and we should, instead of calling organic food, we should call it food. And what our parents lived 30, 40 years back, they never doubted food, they never doubted air. Things were very, very simple, but today it's complicated. So for the next generations to come, we have to build this foundation for all of us and for the next generation. So I'm looking out for a lot of support from you all, and I request our dignitaries to support for this cause and build this. I call it HOSH, H-O-S-H. HOSH is awareness, a consciousness. We all have to come to HOSH, and the full form of HOSH is helping our society heal. So I'm losing a lot of friends, lot of relatives in cancer. So I need all of you all to support for this cause. And if you think that this cause is for all of us, kindly stand up and request our dignitaries to help us in this cause. I request all of you all to please join your hands, and I request the dignitaries to support us. Thank you very much. Thank you, friends. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Harish, for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, first up, our MP from Mumbai North, Mr. Gopal Shetty, has to leave. So, sir, we will not let you leave this first edition without gracing us on the dais, please. So, could we have a few words? Ladies and gentlemen, MP Gopal Shetty ji amongst us, our chief guest. Thank you so much, sir.
ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಒಂದು ಬೆಚ್ಚಾಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಚ್ಚಾಪಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಲ್ಲ ಉಂಡು ಬೊಕ್ಕಾವು ಆಂಡಲ ಅಂತ ನಿತಿನ್ ಗಡ್ಕರಿ ಸದಾನಂದ ಗೌಡರ್ಜಿನ ಎದುರಂತ ಊರದಲ್ಲೂ ಅಂತ ಬೆಚ್ಚಾಂಡ ನಂಗೆ ಲಾಭ ಆಪುಂಡ ಇದು ಬರ್ಪಿನ ನಡುಕು. Today's chief guest, Honorable Union Minister Nitin Gadkari ji, other one Union Minister Sadanand Gowda ji, Raj Kiran Rai ji, Indian Bunts Chamber of Commerce and Industry President K.C. Setty ji, all the dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give my big thanks to, first of all, to C.A. Shankaranna for calling me to attend this wonderful program. When I entered this hall, I was a little bit upset witnessing such a huge gathering. That's why Bunts people never called me before this for such a program. But K.C. Setty has made it clear that this is the first time we are organizing such a big, wonderful program. So let me give my big thanks to all the Bunts as a member of Parliament and also a member of Bunts community. नितिन गडकरी जी हम सबके बीच में है, उनकी विजनरी भाषण आप सबको सुनना है. मेरा बैड लगा कि मैं 9:45 का फ्लाइट है, मुझे सवेरे पहला मीटिंग 9:30 का है, बाद में 11 बजे पार्लियामेंट है, तो मैं उनका आगे लेकर आगे जाऊंगा. लेकिन आप सब भाग्यवान, आज नितिन गडकरी जी को आपको सुनने के लिए मिलेगा. सदानंद गौड़ा जी तो हमारे घर के ही है, बार बार हम उनको सुनते ही है, लेकिन आज फिर एक बार आप सब लोग सुनने वाले हैं. मैं सभी जो अवार्ड विनर्स है उनको भी बधाई देना चाहूँगा, उनका अभिनंदन करना चाहूँगा. शायद मैं पॉलिटिक्स में ना गया होता तो आज मैं भी एक अवार्ड अचीवर हो सकता था, क्योंकि मैं भी एक साइनत इंजीनियरिंग के नाम से एक छोटा सा यूनिट चलाता था, जिसको मैंने 35 साल चलाई. नाउ बिकॉज ऑफ पॉलिटिकल कमिटमेंट आई हैव टू स्टॉप दैट वर्क एंड आई एम नाउ फुल टाइम पॉलिटिशियन. मैं नितिन जी के जानकारी के लिए बताता हूं, सदानंद जी तो सारी बातें बताएंगे ही, कि हमारे समाज ने मुंबई शहर में और खास करके पूरे देश भर में, जैसे भारतीय जनता पार्टी की एक पहचान है राष्ट्रभक्ति की, तो उसमें मेरा समाज भी लगभग साथ साथ में ही चल रहा है राष्ट्रभक्ति के बारे में। और हम लोगों ने हमेशा देने की संस्कृति रखी है। हम कभी भी कुछ पाने की बहुत ज्यादा सोचते नहीं है। वी ऑलवेज ट्राई टू गिव समथिंग टू द अदर्स एंड दैट इज द, वो हमारी समाज का एक पहचान है। और निश्चित बंट समाज के लोगों ने मुंबई शहर में बहुत बड़े बड़े इंस्टीट्यूशन को खड़े किए हैं। जब बंट्स या तो शेट्टी करके कोई परिचय देता तो सबसे पहले पूछता है कि होटल कहाँ पर है, और मैं इसमें बैड लक हूं कि मेरा एक भी होटल नहीं, तो मैं कहता हूं कि मेरा होटल नहीं है करके। लेकिन शेट्टी करके नाम आता तो सबसे पहले पूछता है कि वो होटल कहाँ पर है। लेकिन आज इतना बड़ा गैदरिंग को देखने के बाद में मालूम पड़ता है कि अदर देन होटल इंडस्ट्री भी इतने बड़े पैमाने पे लोग जुड़े हैं इन वेरियस इंडस्ट्रीज और बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, और आने वाले दिनों में और अच्छा हम सबको करना है। मैं सिर्फ नितिन जी के सामने दो बातों का उल्लेख करना चाहूंगा। वैसे नितिन जी भी बहुत आउटस्पोकन है, हमेशा जनता के बारे में बात करते रहते हैं, देश को आगे ले जाने के बारे में बात करते रहते हैं। उनका एज ए मिनिस्टर करके भाषण बहुत कम सुनने के लिए मिलता है, लेकिन हम जैसे लोगों की मन की बात वो हमेशा करते रहते हैं। मैं उनसे निवेदन करूंगा कि यह जो स्टार्टअप्स है, नितिन जी, जैसे हम कोई आइसोलेटेड एरिया में जाके कोई इंडस्ट्री डालते तो उनको हम टैक्स बेनिफिट देते हैं, तो स्टार्टअप्स के बारे में भी हमको आने वाले दिनों में सोचना पड़ेगा। इनको कोई ना कोई माध्यम से मैंने एक प्रपोजल मूव किया है कि एटलीस्ट 3 years दे शुड नॉट बी चार्ज इनकम टैक्स, तो इससे उनको कामकाज करने में बहुत बड़ा एक राहत मिलेगा। इट इज नॉट अपीसमेंट। हम लोग कभी कभी इस प्रकार की बातें मांग करते हैं तो डिमांड करते हैं तो लगता है कि हम सिर्फ हमारे वोटर्स को या तो समाज के लोगों को खुश करने के लिए बात करते हैं। इट इज नॉट लाइक दैट, क्योंकि जो भी बिजनेसमैन है उसके पास में अगर पैसा होगा तो वो पैसा वापस उतना इंडस्ट्री में डाल पाएगा और वो ज्यादा मैक्सिमम लोगों को रोजगार दे पाएगा। ये हमारी सोच होनी चाहिए, और ये हम करेंगे तो एटलीस्ट एक झमेले से वो कुछ सालों के लिए अलिप्त रहेगा, तो वो ज्यादा से ज्यादा बिजनेस में अपना माइंड कॉन्सेंट्रेट कर पाएगा, तो उसको आसानी होगी। राय साहब यहाँ पर है तो उनको तो पता है कि स्टैंडिंग कमेटी फाइनेंस में हम लोग हमेशा बात करते रहते हैं। बैंकों का जो हालत कुछ लोगों ने किया है उसके बारे में मैं जानना नहीं चाहूंगा, इट इज ए फैक्ट, हम सबको पता है, होता है कभी कभी, लेकिन उसमें से हम लोग बाहर निकल रहे हैं। और ये बैंकों का जो कुछ भी झमेला कहिए या तो मसला जो हुआ है उसमें से इंडस्ट्री को बहुत बड़ा सेटबैक मिला है। मैं बीच में एक मीटिंग में बात कर रहा तो हमारे कुछ अधिकारी बात कर रहे कि बैंक इन दिनों में बहुत रिफॉर्म कर रहा है करके, तो मैंने उनको कहा कि ये कौन सा रिफॉर्म है भाई, बैंक के सारे पैसे अनाप शनाप ढंग से लोगों को दे देना, इसको अगर हम रिफॉर्म कहेंगे तो ये बात जस्ती नहीं है। और फिर बाद में दिया हुआ पैसा डंडे मार मार कर बैंक में वापस जमा करवाना, सारे इंडस्ट्री को आइसोलेट करना, तो ये रिफॉर्म अगर होगा तो हम आगे बढ़ नहीं पाएंगे। जो हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर का सपना है $5 ट्रिलियन इकोनॉमी के और हमको जाना है, तो हमको बिजनेसमैन को थोड़ा फ्री हैंड देना पड़ेगा। सबके पर विश्वास की जो बात प्रधानमंत्री हमेशा कहते हैं कि हमको विश्वास को भी साथ में लेकर आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा। कुछ बिजनेसमैन जो खराब करते हैं 2-5% लोग, इसलिए 95% शुड नॉट बी सफरर। उनको एक फ्री हैंड देंगे तो मुझे लगता है कि आने वाले दिनों में हम बहुत अच्छा कर पाएंगे। तो इसके और बैंक के लोगों को भी सोचना पड़ेगा, और एज ए गवर्नमेंट तो हम लोग हमेशा ही मोदी जी चिंता में है कि कैसे इस इंडस्ट्री को वापस फिर हम आगे ला पाए और ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग बिजनेस के साथ में जुड़कर मैक्सिमम लोगों को हम रोजगार कैसे उपलब्ध करके दे, इसके बारे में हम लोग चिंता में है। मैं आप सबसे निवेदन करूंगा कि मैक्सिमम लोगों ने आगे आकर जो इस साल में बजट के पहले देश के राष्ट्रपति ने कर्तव्य की बात की है, इट इज द वॉइस ऑफ गवर्नमेंट एक्चुअली, कि हम सबको अधिकार के साथ साथ में अपने कर्तव्यों को भी निभाने के बारे में आने वाले दिनों में सोचना पड़ेगा। और मैं इस बात से गौरवान्वित हूं कि मेरा समाज इसमें सबसे आगे है कर्तव्य के बारे में। तो हम सबको आने वाले दिनों में देश को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए सबको मिलकर आगे समाज का होता है, तो कभी भी हमको भी पिंच होता है कि मेरा समाज इस प्रकार का कार्यक्रम क्यों नहीं करता है। तो आज ये कार्यक्रम देखकर मैं भी अपने आप को गौरवान्वित महसूस करता हूं और चाहूंगा कि आने वाले दिनों में बार बार इस प्रकार का कार्यक्रम हो और सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट के मिनिस्टर, स्टेट गवर्नमेंट के मिनिस्टर्स बार बार हमारे इस प्रकार के कार्यक्रम में आए और हमारे समाज की जो ताकत है वो ताकत को वो बहुत नजदीक से देखे, तो मुझे लगता है कि हमारा भी भला होगा और देश का भी भला होगा। आप सबको फिर एक बार बहुत बहुत शुभेच्छा, धन्यवाद। भारत माता की जय। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, Shri Gopal Shetty ji. Sir, we just request you for the first award. we would like you to be there for the first award, sir, please, as our awardees have put in a lot of effort. So we just request, sir, to be around for the first award. So Mr. Gopal Shetty, just for the first award, if, sir, you could stick around. Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, now begins the iconic award ceremony. Could we have a huge round of applause for that, please? So first up, ladies and gentlemen, the excellence in hospitality industry. Ladies and gentlemen, I would request our chief guest, Mr. Gopal Shetty. There's going to be an envelope, sir, coming to you, and you would have to read out the name. Could we have the envelope, please, for the excellence in hospitality industry? And the award goes to
Excellence in hospitality industry goes to Mr. Prakash Shetty. All the best.
Mr. Prakash Shetty ji, out there, the founder chairman of the MRG Group and Kannada Rajyotsava awardee. Mr. Prakash Shetty is a passionate and committed hospitality magnate with over 2.5 decades of experience in realms of hospitality and real estate. His passion for fine dining began with the launch of Banjara in 1993. From there was no looking back. Mr. Shetty is also committed to societal needs and a strong leaning to help the poor and privileged. We also have a video for Sir. We'll just have the video in the background for our first winner, ladies and gentlemen, the recipient of the Excellence in Hospitality Industry,
Prakash Shetty,
Prakash
was
Shetty.
born on July 21st, 1959. Coming from a very simple and humble Bunts family. In 1997 came the turning point of his career, extending catering services for the prestigious 4th National Games held successfully in Bengaluru.
Thank you so much. Please be seated,
In the
gentlemen.
year 1999, he extended catering services for the prestigious 5th National Games held in Imphal, Manipur. In 2004, Mr. K. Prakash Shetty established his own brand in the field of hospitality called Goldfinch. He is the recipient of one of the highest state awards in Karnataka, Karnataka Rajyotsava Award in 2019. His social support is not only for Tulunadu in Dakshin Karnataka, but to the entire Kannadiga community and Karnataka state. Banjara Prakash Shetty, as lovingly known by all, has never thought about himself and does selfless work for the society. His social work exceeds excellence without any discrimination between caste, community or religion. Immense and dedicated contribution to society always makes a difference. Acknowledging and appreciating the same, over 35,000 people in and around Dakshin Kannada came together for Prakash Abhinandana on December 25th, 2019 and felicitated Mr. K. Prakash Shetty in the presence of the Honorable Chief Minister of Karnataka and other dignitaries.
So thank you so much once again. A heartiest congratulations to Prakash Shetty for bagging and being the recipient of the Excellence in Hospitality Industry at the Bunts Stars Achiever Award 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, now we move on to our next category, which is the Excellence in Futuristic Startup. Now this award is sponsored by Mr. Kishan J. Shetty, and this award is the brainchild of our IBCCI director, Mr. Kishan Shetty, who wanted to recognize some futuristic startup young entrepreneur. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a category which calls for existing in business for minimum 5 years and having sales turnover of more than 20 crores as on 2018-19, and the award, as rightly put, is the Excellence in Futuristic Startup. So ladies and gentlemen, with this I would request the envelope to kindly go to none other than Mr. Rajkiran Rai ji. Sir, if you could please take the honor of reading out the name of our winner.
Excellence in Futuristic Startup, Mr. Shekhar Nayak.
Mr. Shekhar Nayak, ladies and gentlemen, excellence in futuristic startup. We have Sir joining us already on the stage, President and founder of Result. Could we have the video please for Sir? Ladies and gentlemen, we have, could we have...
Founded in 2004, Result has grown from one employee and one office to a now 400-person organization with over 10 offices worldwide. Headquartered in the US with state-of-art offices in Bangalore, Mangalore and Mumbai in India, Result operates from 5 US cities and recently opened offices in Australia and UAE. Result helps clients make better decisions through data analytics by using cutting-edge technology and advanced solutioning in areas such as business intelligence, machine learning, AI, and provide insights to customers. Shekhar Nayak is the founder and CEO of Result. His drive to harness new entrepreneurial opportunities, develop better solutions for clients, and build a good workplace for employees made it possible for Result to achieve success. Shekhar completed his management degree from STM College in Mangalore and went on to work in Dubai. He then completed his MBA at the University of Delaware, USA. Shekhar and his brothers Mohan and Prakash were born to late Shri Kurnadguttu Tyampana Nayak, a textile engineer who worked as a manager at NTC, and his beloved wife Srimati Bavantakodi Sujata Nayak in Mangalore. He is married to Archana Nayak and has 3 adorable children, Ajay, Yash and Sanjana. 15 years later, Result is home to large and diverse client base across core industry verticals, with several new brands under its umbrella, including voice clients for intelligent hiring, optimized for marketing analytics, and Acsurant for non-profit accounting. Result is poised for continued growth as an enterprise that is admired by its employees and valued by its clients. Presenting the dynamic Shekhar Nayak.
So ladies and gentlemen, with this, if I may request our recipient of this wonderful award, Mr. Shekhar Nayak ji, to kindly join us on stage, and if you could be humble enough to say a few words. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipient of the Excellence in Futuristic Startup, none other than Mr. Shekhar Nayak. And ladies and gentlemen, once again we are having this award which is sponsored by Mr. Kishan J. Shetty, as we rightly said at the start. And sir, if you could just come on stage, you missed out at the first go. Well, we'd announced the name. We're really sorry we couldn't have you on the frame, please.
Good evening, friends. It's my initial thought that budding youngster who should be the part of the Startup Award and should be a successful trend to move on. So I wish the first in my name award, Mr. Nayak, all the very best. May God give you strength to make 100 to 1,000 and many more thousand to see one of the successful company ahead. Good luck. All the best.
Thank you so much. And if I could request Mr. Shekhar Nayak to kindly say a few words, our recipient.
Wow, thank you so much for this wonderful award. I want to thank IBCCI for putting such a great event and getting all of the esteemed guests here. So again, I want to share a couple of stories here. And first of all, I'm truly humbled, because I'm in the company of other esteemed award winners here. I guess some of them, Mr. Prakash Shetty here, but a couple of other folks who I'm not going to reveal. I'm so glad that I am actually in a similar company. I want to share a few things about entrepreneur. One of the things is, again, just like life is a journey, entrepreneurship is a journey. So it is more of the journey than the destination. That's really important. Now, two things are probably something that's kind of great about the entrepreneurial journey. The first thing is the entrepreneurial journey never really like ends, so it kind of keeps kind of going on. And the second thing is, the second thing about entrepreneurial journey is it is never alone. There are a lot of people that help you as an entrepreneur. So in my case, I think again, the most important support that I have received is from my family. So they've been there throughout for me in my journey. The second element of the entrepreneurial journey is really having awesome mentors and mentors and well-wishers. That's very important. And the third, last but not least, is really having, in my case, having a phenomenal team of colleagues who put in dedication, hard work, and they're there through with you through the thick and thin. I want to, many of these folks are here today to celebrate with me, and I want to thank them for being here. Thank you so much. So besides that, I mean, since this is a Bunt event, I want to talk a little bit about being a Bunt. I'm very proud to be a Bunt, and also I live in between New York and Boston. So that, we have a very strong Bunt community there in the U.S. Now, one thing about the Bunt community that is kind of a common theme is, I've heard this many number of years. So if you talk to if you're a Bunt and if you talk to a fellow Bunt for 5 minutes, you become friends. So now if you talk to them for about 10 minutes, you become family. I mean, as you know, Bunts, it's a very small community, so probably, thank you. So probably here, most of the people here are connected to me either through blood or through marriage. So, you're all my relatives here. The other thing is, again, Bunts have certain characteristics. They're very friendly, they're very supportive, they are very humble to a degree, not very much, but to a degree, right? So I guess, I mean, obviously you have the whole aspect around, they take risks, they work very hard. In many cases, I think, again, these are the things that make them into strong entrepreneurs. But today, I changed my opinion there. I guess, I mean, I was always thinking that you have to be born as a Bunt to have these attributes. But today, when I heard the Honorable Minister, Mr. Gadkari and Mr. Sadanand Gowda, I mean, I saw their videos. They embody almost all of those principles that I spoke about, ability to take risks, service, helping others, and all of those attributes. So maybe perhaps you don't need to be born a Bunt. Perhaps you can actually be a Bunt in spirit. So I'm thrilled to bestow these two folks perhaps honorary Bunts, maybe not regular Bunts. So again, thank you so much. Thank you for the opportunity.
Check. Thank you so much, Shekhar, for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, taking a cue from Shekhar as he was the recipient of the award. Also, if I may request, we had our recipient of the Excellence in Hospitality Industry. So if we've had Shekhar, we would want definitely Prakash Shetty as well to join us for a quick few words, sir, from your side as the recipient of the Excellence in Hospitality Industry. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a huge, huge round of applause for Prakash Shetty.
Respected Union Minister Nitin Gadkari ji, my well-wisher, my friend Sadanand Gowda ji, and I am proud to have this award I received by our great leader and visionary Nitin Gadkari ji. गडकरी जी, आई थिंक हम लोग मिला नहीं है, कभी मिला नहीं है. एक बार मेरे को आप फोन किया था, 1 साल हुआ रहेगा. अमिताभ बच्चन ने कौन बनेगा करोड़पति में फोन किया, ऐसा मेरे को एक प्रकाश शेट्टी जी, मैं नितिन गडकरी जी बात कर रहे हैं बोल के बोल दिया। मेरे को बहुत सरप्राइज हो गया, गडकरी जी से मेरे को फोन कर रहे हैं। मेरा रेस्टोरेंट में दिल्ली में, मेरा रेस्टोरेंट में सानादिगे में रेस्टोरेंट में आप बैठ के, हमारा कॉमन फ्रेंड था सुनील राणे जी, उसका साथ आप बैठ के आप मेरा फूड एप्रिसिएशन किया, स्पेशली नीर डोसा। सर आप कभी साउथ कैनरा डिस्ट्रिक्ट मैंगलोर को आइए, हम लोग अच्छा कोस्टल फूड बनाते हैं। वी आर ऑल होस्ट फॉर यू, कम वन डे एंड वी आर डेफिनेटली सर्व यू वेरी गुड फूड इंक्लूडिंग नीर डोसा। ಇನ್ನು 50ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ಅಭಿನಂದನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಬೈದಿನಗಳು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಉಳ್ಳಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆಯ್ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಯಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಾಂಬೆಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಪುನ್ ನಿಗಲೆ ಮಾತೆರೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲ್ ಪನೊಂದು ಎನ್ನ 26 ವರ್ಷ ಜರ್ನಿಡ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಾಲಿಟಿ ಜರ್ನಿಡ್ ಯಾನು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಎವಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನನ್ನು ನಾಡೊಂದು ಬೈದನ್ನು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಎವಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾನ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದೆ. 2013 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೂಡ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಮಾತ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಇರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾನು ಇನಿಗೂ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಎನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಕುಲ್ಲುಡು ದೇಪಂಡ ಎನ್ನ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿಯನ್ನು ನೀನು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ. ಎನ್ನ ಇಡೀ ಕುಲ್ಲು ದಿನ ಎನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿದ ಎದುರುಡು ಎಂಕ್ ಗಡ್ಕರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊರ್ಪಿನ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಶಃ ಭಾರಿ ಸಂತೋಷದ ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಕೊಡ್ತುಂಡು. ಎನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಭಾರಿ ಒಜ್ಜಿ ಮಲ್ಲ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಂಡದೆ ಅನ ಇನಿ ಎನ್ನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭಡು ಎನ್ನ ಜನ್ಮ ಕೊಡ್ತಿನ ಪಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ನೆನಪುಡಾಪುಂಡು. ಎನ್ನ ಸಂಸ್ಥದ ಪುದರಿಯಾನ MRG ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಂದೇ ದೀತ ಎಂ ಪಂಡ ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಧವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆರ್ ಪಂಡ ಎನ್ನ ಮದರ್ ರತ್ನ, ಜಿ ಪಂಡ ಎನ್ನ ಮಗೆ ಗೌರವ್. ಪಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದೋಡು ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಇಡಮುಟ ಎಂಕ್ ತಲುಪೆರೆಗಾಂಡ್ ಇಡಮುಟ ಬರ್ರೆಗಾಂಡ್ ಎನ್ನ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಾಲಿಟಿ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಡ್ ಇತ್ತೆನೆನ್ನ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತೂಪಾಯ್ಲಕ ಯಾನು ಒಂಜಿ ಸಹಾಯಧನನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಬರೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ. ಮುರಾಣಿಯನ್ನ ಬರ್ತಿರದ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳ್ಳ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಏನು ಪಾಪದಗಲಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದವರಿಗೆ ಪಾಪದಗಲಿಗೆ ಏನು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಲ್ದೆ. ಅವಿನ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷಲ ಅವೇ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅವೇ ಜಾಗಡು ಮೂಡುಬಿದ್ರೆ ಮೋಹನ ಆಳ್ವೇರ್ನ ಥ್ರೂ ಮಲ್ಪೊಡು ಬಂದಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಮಲ್ತಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷಲ ಮಲ್ಪೊಡು ವಾ ಪಬ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ವಾ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹತ್ತು ಎನ್ನ ಸಂತೋಷಗೂ ಎನ್ನ ಖುಷಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಗಲು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಕುಲದಾರ ಮುಲ್ಪ ನಿಗಲ್ನ ಸದಾ ಎಂಕ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಪಡಬಂಡದು ಎನ್ನ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಾತೆರ ಮುಗಿಪ.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a huge round of applause for Prakash Shetty, the recipient of the Excellence in Hospitality Industry at the Bunts Star Achiever Award 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to move on to our next award category, which is Excellence in Profession. This category calls for the excellence in any professional fields, which IBCCI chose this award for their immense contribution in that field. Ladies and gentlemen, if we may request Mr. Sadananda Gowdaji to kindly read out the name for our winner. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to be going closely and handing over the mic to Sir.
Excellence in Profession, Mr. Devi Prasad Shetty. Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty from Bangalore.
Sure, so ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to none other than Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty, Chairman of Narayana Health and also an Executive Director. He's a cardiac surgeon with around 34 years of experience. Well, sir couldn't be joining us today, but we have Mr. S.P. Shetty, who is going to be joining us on his behalf. and accepting the award of Mr. Devi Prasad Shetty. Ladies and gentlemen, once again a huge round of applause, and thank you SP Shetty for taking the award on Mr. Devi Prasad Shetty's behalf. Thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep roaring as this is the excellence in profession happening right here at the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020. And if I may request you, sir, could we just collect his award? Sir, we just request you on behalf of Devi Prasad Shetty, if SP Shetty, sir, if you could say a few words.
Good evening, everybody. I don't know what to say. I have received this award on behalf of Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty, who could not be here due to some urgent work, due to some emergency. So I have received with utmost humility. I also, on this occasion, I also thank Indian Bunts Chamber of Commerce and Industry for selecting me to accept the award on behalf of Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty, and please be assured this award would reach him at the earliest possible time. I am grateful to Indian IBCCI, and I hope similar initiative will be there in future too. In every coming years, they will take similar steps, recognize more talent, and award them in the august presence of you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, and accepting the award on sir's behalf. Ladies and gentlemen, now for the final award category, that is for the excellence in business. Ladies and gentlemen, this category calls for excellence in business filed, and business should have the sales turnover of more than 500 crores as of 2018 and 19. Well, this is the excellence in business, and may I request Shri Nitin Gadkari ji to kindly read out the name. Could we have the envelope, please?
Mr. Shashikaran Shetty. I know him.
Well, so ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to none other than Shashikaran Shetty ji, who's a visionary businessman who revolutionized the logistics industry in India. He's currently, gentlemen, if you could be just seated as we have a video as well for him, which is to be played. He's currently the chairman of All Cargo Logistics Limited. The company has had many laurels in logistics in India and offices in more than 150 countries worldwide and many offices in India. Before we move on to giving him the award, could we have the video, please?
Great ambition is the passion of great character. He was born in Bantwal near Mangalore, part of a business family. He grew up in a loving environment. Life was idyllic, but without challenges. Raised in a family with strong values, what he had was something unusual, a dream to achieve. The young man was expected to join the family business, but he had other dreams. He decided to explore opportunities in the bigger world. He came to the city of dreams, Mumbai, and got a break in the shipping industry. With a hunger for knowledge, he learnt the business with utmost passion. Quitting his job and starting his own firm, this visionary man started the beginning of an exciting journey. Nobody ever imagined that with a seed funding of rupees 25,000 and a team of 5 people back in 1993, that he would create India's logistics behemoth, All Cargo Logistics, He started off as a modest equipment supplier to become a full-fledged and integrated logistics solution provider. Growing leaps and bounds, his investment in relationships saw him as the Indian partner for Equine. There was no looking back. His accomplishments were setting new benchmarks in the industry. The sustainable future constantly being built on a strong foundation. An avid golfer, he believes in spreading his wings and setting new milestones. He was awarded NDTV Entrepreneur of the Year, was conferred upon the highest civilian honor, the distinction of Commander of the Order of Leopold II, by His Majesty King Philippe of Belgium, was bestowed with an honorary doctorate by the Mangalore University, was honored with a lifetime contribution to Freight Award, the Global Freight Awards 2015 London. And now, Mr. Shashi Kiran Shetty sets his vision to straddle end-to-end logistics in India with the acquisition of India's premier express logistics company.
So ladies and gentlemen, with this, it's time now to recognize excellence in business. Shashi Kiran Shetty, and I kindly request his wife as well to please join along. Mrs. Shashi Kiran Shetty ji to kindly join along to receive this award. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause as we have the dynamic couple joining us on stage. Let the claps keep roaring, everyone. This is the first very edition of the Bunts Achiever Awards 2020. Right here at Sahara Star, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Mr. Shashi Kiran Shetty, Chairman of All Cargo Logics Limited, awarded for the excellence in business. And sir, before you join the audience back, we'd like a few words from you. And thank you, ma'am, for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Mrs. Shetty. Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us. Sir, a few words, please.
Honorable Minister for Small Scale Industries, Roads and former Shipping Minister, my dear friend Shri Nitin Gadkari ji, the Minister for Chemicals and former Law Minister Shri Sadanand Gowda ji, my dear friend Raj Kiran ji, Mr. K.C. Shetty ji, and my family here, so many of you, my dear friends, members of the community, and other invitees. I am been an extremely lucky to be in the middle of such august gathering and a great personalities who have dedicated their life, Mr. Gadkari and Mr. Gowda, given up their profession, given up their business, and the one who are here to serve the Indian community and the nation in the journey of nation building under the able guidance and leadership of our beloved Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi. I am extremely honored, and I must also share that I am one of those who've been blessed by my parents, because my mission in life when I started my career was to serve my family first, because my family needed me, and I had one single goal and ambition, that I put my family in the right track, and nothing else mattered to me at that time. And I've been very fortunate to achieve that. And maybe because of what I focused on, I've been blessed with a wonderful family. My dear wife and her family has been extraordinary as well. And through the journey of business, I happened to be at the right places at the right time. Needless to say that it has been a struggle, it has been exciting, it has been fulfilling. And beyond that, what actually struck me later in life is achieving success, accumulating wealth. All that is one part. That does, and just to build employed in our group, and probably another 10,000 people who are employed in the warehouses, in the container freight stations, and various other activities that we do around the country and around the world. Yes, of course, I'm a very demanding and very aggressive entrepreneur. I took some very bold steps, and I continue to take those bold steps as I speak in the larger interest of the organization and in the larger interest of the bigger chunk of the workforce. I once met Gadkari ji in Davos. We had lunch together and we were generally chatting. I went to meet him subsequently to invite him to one of our functions. He unfortunately could not make it, but we spent time together talking about an incident where we had to close one of our unit in JNPT, and one of his friend had went and spoken to him that all cargo is terminate X number of people. So he did request me to reconsider, and we did reconsider to some extent. But these kind of business decisions are important as we build organizations. Mr. Rai said about governance. He said about responsibility towards the country, towards the business community, to the perception of the business in the eyes of the government and the authorities. I've been always very, very conscious about governance, paying taxes, and fulfilling all the statutory obligations when I build the organization. So today, in spite of we being present in so many countries around the world, with so many activities, so many business segments that we operate as an organization, I'm very happy to say we hardly have any legal cases, whether it is in a dispute or related to taxation. We never ever failed in fulfilling our obligation to the banks. As a matter of fact, I'm somebody who don't like to borrow money. But as I speak, we have borrowed quite a lot of money to build logistic parks around the country. That is one of the vision our Honorable Minister had rolled out when he was a shipping minister. Sir, you will be happy to know that we are building 6 million square feet of A-grade warehouses in the country. Today we are one of the largest logistic park developer in the country. And we developed that, and we also gone into an association with Blackstone, which is one of the largest private equity firms, as you know, and we have created a joint venture with them to build at least about 20 million square feet of warehouses over the next 5 years. So that is one of the vision that appealed to us while you were the minister, and I'm very happy to share that information with you. As my dear friends, Mr. Naik and also Prakashana said, that no organization is about one person. It is always about the right people, and is always about serving your customers, enjoying the credibility of all the stakeholders. You know, many organizations, many people I keep hearing about, once they raise money, even if it is equity raising from a public market or from private equity, I feel it is an obligation that we've taken somebody's money and I have to deliver value to them. And that is the reason they give us the money. So one must always have that obligation towards people who help you. And I'm always there to help with my little bit of a time that is available. I initiated the foundation called Avashya, and my wife, she is now full-time involved in managing that foundation, and we are able to help a lot of deprived families, underprivileged people. And also, of course, we are always here to help our community members in whatever areas that they seek the support and to the best of our abilities. As regards to the future generation, I want to say a few words about that. I think our community, in some reason, I do not see the young budding entrepreneurs other than carrying forward the family legacies. At least I am not aware of. Pardon me if I don't have the statistics. I really appeal to the parents who are gathered here to support your young generation. Let them fail. Let them make mistake. That's the only way people learn. I am fortunate to have here my family members. If I don't mention their names, I'll be not doing the right thing. My brother-in-law, Prabhakar Shetty, who's been associated with the All Cargo for the last now 20 years, close to. Adarsh Hegde, my other brother-in-law, my wife's older brother, he is associated with the company for the last 30 years. And they worked extremely hard. They stood by me all the time in my support, believing totally, dedicating their youth, dedicating their maturity, mature life and everything. And I'm extremely grateful to both of them. And I'm also very happy now to say that my son, who's also joined the business, and he's very lucky that as he joined, the whole digital world is opening, and he's in the process of almost like a startup to digitize our current business. So that's a business that he's involved in. So once again, friends, thank you very much, and I deeply appreciate IBCCI for honoring us, and I think this is a wonderful concept. Many associations have been following it, and whatever support that IBCCI looks for me from the future, I'm more than happy to provide. And continue the initiative and let the Bund community grow in business, in profession, in contributing to the society and making themselves as a proud community of our country. God bless and all the very best. Thank you.
God bless and Godspeed. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Shashi Kiran Shetty, the recipient of the Excellence in Business. Once again, a big, big thank you, sir, for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to acknowledge our main sponsors of the event. First up, could I have Mr. and Mrs. Anand Shetty from Organic Industries. Could we have the video, please?
I dreamt of setting up my own industry. Initially we started a plastic packaging company in the year 1980. Year after year we are grown and diversified into multi-locational, multi-technology.
So ladies and gentlemen, as the video is playing, could we already have Mr. Anand and Mrs. Anand Shetty to kindly join us on stage?
We started chemical industries with the focus of manufacturing water treatment chemicals. Today we are one of the largest water treatment chemical
Mr. Anand and Mrs. Anand Shetty, please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for them.
Global leader in this
Thank you so much, and requesting our dignitaries to kindly join us in the center stage and receive this wonderful award. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an appreciation award, and they are the main sponsors. Organic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's acknowledge our sponsors, our main sponsors, Organic Industry, Mr. and Mrs. Anand Shetty, who are joining us today, and this is an appreciation from our side. Come on, Ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep roaring at the first edition of the Bunts Star Achiever Awards 2020. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am, for joining us. Thank you, Mr. K.C. Shetty, for being so kind. And so, ladies and gentlemen, with this, we move on to our next main sponsors from McCoy, Karunakar Shetty and Mrs. Karunakar Shetty. Could we have the video, please, of McCoy? Gentlemen, if you could be please seated just for a moment. We're going to have the video and we're going to be inviting Mr. and Mrs. Karunakar Shetty.
At BK Group, we work to include all of this in our products.
All right, sir's already on stage. Thank you so much. Ma'am, please do take a moment to join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Karunakar M. Shetty, Chairman and Managing Director of the VK Group, McCoy, a promise of happiness, being the main sponsors with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, the claps cannot dim. They need to continue. They need to increase. The momentum needs to be on. It's the first edition of the Bunts Star Achievers Awards 2020. Also, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of MD Shetty, VP Shetty, Mr. Ratna Hegre, Hardish Kumar, Prakash Hegre, KD Shetty, Shekhar Shetty, who are there with us today. Thank you so much once again for joining us. And ladies and gentlemen, now comes the time. Please, gentlemen, be seated. I know there's been a lot of up and down happening, but we have our guests of honor amongst us. Now, we've had the opportunity to listen to two of our guests of honor, but now comes the time to hear from none other than, and if I may call upon, Mr. Sadananda Gauraji to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause to sir as he joins us on the stage, on the dais. Thank you, sir.
Honorable Minister of Road Transport, Highways and Minister for MSME, and practically my Rajakiya Guru, Sri Nitin Gadkari ji, Sri Rajkiran Rai, MD and CEO, Union Bank of India, my friend Sri K. Shetty, President, Indian Bunts Chamber of Commerce and Industry, other dignitaries of the dais, ladies and gentlemen, friends from media. Practically, I feel privileged to be here with this huge gathering. I never expected that this huge gathering will be there today. Even K.C. Shetty said that there will be more than 1,000, 2,000 people will be there. But I was really surprised to see the actual gathering here today. Practically, this is a very big community. Sir, I was telling to you, really I wanted to speak in Tulu, because all these people, they talk Tulu only. They are hailing from Dakshina Kannada and Udupi district. Practically, I have got a very close association with this community, because I represented Mangalore constituency for the first time. Because of the blessings of this huge community, they are the major community in that district. For the second time, when I became the Member of Parliament from Udupi constituency, these people again blessed me. Even in Udupi, they are the major community. Practically, this community is everywhere. There is no place where Bunt community has not reached out so far. Even in the film industry, even in the sports, healthcare system, hospitality, everywhere this Bunts community people are there. And they are doing enormous service, and their contribution to the growth story of the country is certainly laudable, really certainly laudable, sir. Sir, when K.C. Shetty came to me and he asked me, Sadanji, we would like to have a award function, and we are identifying few industrialists from Bunts community who have done marvelous contribution to this country. I said, okay, fine, I will come there, because about 2 months back I was in Mumbai. That day I was not knowing, our KC Shetty gathered about 200 people, and there was an interactive session with me for 1 hour. For 1 hour there was an interactive session with the industrialists of Bunts community. That day they posed me several questions. These are the issues. Still we could not able to find out any solutions. So how we can go forward? Of course, few people, they came to me even afterwards, and I tried to get in touch with the various ministries from whom I could able to find out a solution. But really, I feel that this community is in large number in Mumbai, and I told him that the right person to address this function is Nitin Gadkari ji. Certainly we should get him. And fortunately, you are so kind enough, sir. As soon as I called you and I requested you, you said that send them, those people to me. And those people are so happy how you received them and how you accepted. And you said that I will be there on the function on today. And you are here today, sir. And practically these people are not prepared to hear me for... but they are all eager to hear you, sir. But still I feel that this community's contribution to the nation, we want to accelerate it, sir, because we are going for a 5 trillion economy by 2025. I think if these people accelerate their activities in the industries and other areas concerned, certainly we hope that our achievement, our vision of achieving 5 trillion economy will be certainly possible. So it is our request, myself and Nitin Gadkari ji came here to give a small motivation to you all and to request you to contribute more so that we should reach out the vision of the Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji. I will not take much of your time, but still I would like to place before this huge gathering, we are all industrialists, entrepreneurs. Our government has taken several initiatives to boost the economy of the country. Even in spite of this global recession, even today, the last quarter GDP growth is about 4.9%. 4.9%. Nobody expected after taking such stringent measures like demonetization and implementing GST. Nobody thought that, even economists, they used to say that our GDP growth will go below 4%. But because of the stringent measures that has been taken by the government of India, we could able to reach out, and still our economy is not in dangerous position. Recently, because of the initiations taken by our government, the market-friendly reforms that has been taken by our government, our ease of doing business ranking has gone up like anything. When we took charge in 2014, the World Bank's ease of doing business rating, our country was in 134 in number. Today, after a short gap of about 5.5 years, because of these market-friendly reforms, we could able to reach out. Today, World Bank report has come out. The 2020 World Bank rating has come out. India's World Bank's ease of doing business report shows that we are in number 63. We have jumped from 134 to 63rd position today. The world will rate how many foreign FDI inflow to any country. That is the evaluation that will be done by the economists world across. When we took charge in 2013-14, the FDI inflow was $36 billion. Today, as of today in 2018-19, the World Bank said that the FDI inflow to our country is 62 billion US dollars. It has doubled actually by last 5 years. These are some of the reformative measures that we have taken. For example, GST. GST was one of the challenging issues before the government. Narendra Modi government thought that somehow we should see that GST should be. There should be one country, one market. That principle need to be taken care of. You can see the GST Council, it is an autonomous body. India is the biggest democracy in the world. And the federal system in our country is working so nicely. Even GST Council, all the finance ministers of all the states of the country are the members in that. And the decision will be taken collectively. And since last 2.5 years, there was not even a single dissent in the GST Council. We are going so smoothly. There may be some hiccups here and there, but in spite of that, the decision taken by the GST Council has led that the new tax regime has come and tax uniformity is there across the country. Our government has taken several steps after there is a global economic slowdown. The corporate tax has been slashed to 22%. And even for the new manufacturing companies, a lower tax rate at the rate of 15% will be in place till March 31st, 2023. Even as far as the other areas are concerned, especially for industrialists, labor issues are one of the major issues that need to be taken care of. Earlier, there were more than 35 labor laws which were quite confusing, quite contradictory. Fortunately, today we are bringing down into 4 codes so that all the confusions, contradictions that will be taken away so that the industrialists should be benefited out of it. Another area, insolvency and bankruptcy code. Earlier, how the resolution of bankruptcy cases, how much years they used to take. Today, the new insolvency and bankruptcy code 2016 has given a new direction. Even Arbitration Act, a stringent amendments have been brought. There is a say that banks are not lending money. There need to have a credit growth. Our government decided, yes, it is true, we should take care of these issues. And the government has recapitalized the public banks to the tune of 70,000 crores. And thereby, the credit to boost the credit growth, it has given a new initiation. Even the RBI has taken measures to force banks to swiftly resolve the non-performing loans. So many other issues I can say, the direct cash transfers, the subsidies, payment of subsidy and other things. So this has put an end to the leakages and it has reduced the financial burden. Earlier, there were so much leakage in subsidy payment. Now everything is directly credited to the bank account of each and every individual, thereby leakages have been stopped. Digitization, as rightly said by our Shashidhar ji, this is the need of the hour to bring transparency in all the areas. Formalization of the economy is one of the major steps that need to be taken. To reduce corruption, digitization is the only one medicine. Because of that, everything, and we have given such an importance for all digitizations, and a big way of support is given. These are the various areas that we have taken care of as far as industries are concerned. I need not say anything about Nitin Gadkari ji. The market accessibility, the cost of production, the logistical things that need to be taken care of, that is one of the important areas of concern. After Nitin Gadkari ji became the Minister for Highways, Road Transport, Shipping and other things, a new era has emerged. A new era has emerged for our country. You can see the national highways, world-class national highways everywhere. His commitment, so many stalled works because of his intervention. And the speed of the works that are being carried out today, certainly it will boost all areas of our developmental activities. I think already Gadkari ji has planned, after due consultation with the Prime Minister, they want to spend 100 lakh crores in the coming 5 years for infrastructure. 100 lakh crores within another 5 years we are going to spend. I think by 2025, all these logistics and other expenditures that will be, certainly it will come down. He is the Minister for MSME also. MSME is another area. It will certainly boost the total our economic activities across the country. To achieve 5 trillion economy, MSME need to be boosted. He has taken several initiations, right from Make in India campaign, disbursement of Mudra loans, Startup India, Stand Up India to encourage the startups and entrepreneurs from backward classes. All these initiations has been taken to see that the growth of this industrial sector has to be smoothened and our industries should be geared up in the coming future. I only urge this Bunts community, make use of all the benefits which will available to you because of these new initiatives taken by the Government of India. And I think that you will be the biggest contributor for the achievements in the economy and in the growth sector of the country. And this ceremony will certainly boost other youngsters. And they also will think that one day I should also come on to the dais and I should receive prizes from Nitin Gadkari ji in the coming days. This motivation is the need of the hour. I once again congratulate all the award winners, and I also congratulate the Bunts, Indian Bunts Chamber of Commerce and Industry for holding such a mega event. And finally, I thank Honorable Nitin Gadkari ji for having come over here. It has given a moral boost for this whole community that yes, once again we will stand up and we will see that our contribution in the nation building will be more and more. Thank you one and all.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a huge, huge round of applause for our chief guest, Shri Sadanand Gauraji. Ji. Thank you so for joining us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time to hear none other than Honorable Minister Nitin Gadkari Ji. Now, sir, as you're coming on the stage, firstly, could we have a huge, huge round of applause for our sir here? Sir, our audience here is comprised of small and medium business enterprises. They're looking on for an iconic and historic message from you, sir, on how they can be creating jobs in the Indian economy. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, our Honorable Minister, Shri Nitin Gadkari Ji.
मंत्रिमंडल में मेरे सहयोगी आदरणीय सदानंद गौड़ा जी, यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया के सीईओ मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर श्री राज किरण राय जी, प्रेसिडेंट्स मिस्टर केसी शेट्टी, जिनको आज अपने लाइफ में जो अचीवमेंट उन्होंने मिलाई है, ऐसे सभी अचीवर्स को जो अवार्ड दिया गया है, ऐसे सम्माननीय अवार्डीज और उपस्थित सभी भाई और बहनों, हिंदी तो समझता है ना सबको। सबसे पहले जो बंट स्टार अचीवर्स अवार्ड 2020 में है, जिन लोगों ने एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी वर्क करके जो कार्य किया है, ऐसे सब अवार्ड विनर को मैं हृदय से बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं और शुभेच्छाएं देता हूं, उनका अभिनंदन करता हूं। वैसे मैं सोच रहा था कि आपकी इस कम्युनिटी का वर्णन जब सुन रहा था तो पूरे दुनिया में लोग पहुंचे हैं और वर्ल्ड में सब जगह पर पहुंचे हैं और सक्सेसफुली बिजनेस कर रहे हैं। और ये समझते हुए मुझे पहली बार इस बात का पता चला कि रिसोर्सेस आर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, टेक्नोलॉजी इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट, पर उससे भी ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण कोई है तो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट। और आप सब में जो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप है, इसका कारण मुझे लगता है कि शायद मैंगलोर के एरिया का पानी ही कुछ अलग होगा। ये चाहे कोई माने या ना माने, पर कहीं ना कहीं ये बात होती है कि जो फैमिली बैकग्राउंड में जो सराउंडिंग होता है, वो भी व्यक्ति के जीवन में बहुत महत्वपूर्ण होता है। और इसलिए मैं कभी कभी बार बार ये मुझे फील होता है कि हमारे देश में इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मैनेजमेंट है, अलग अलग प्रकार के इंस्टीट्यूट्स है, पर इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप एंड एंटरप्राइजेस नहीं है। मैं मुंबई शहर में मैंने अपने राजनीतिक जीवन की शुरुआत की। मैं एक यूनिवर्सिटी में स्टूडेंट लीडर था और पहली बार विधानसभा में चुनकर आया और बाद में मुझे काम करने का मौका मिला। मैं मिनिस्टर था 95-2000 में। ये मुंबई के 55 फ्लाईओवर्स, मुंबई पुणे एक्सप्रेस हाईवे और ये वर्ली बांद्रा सी लिंक प्रोजेक्ट, ये कंस्ट्रक्ट करने का मौका मुझे मिला। तो बहुत लोगों को ऐसा लगा कि मैं बहुत सिविल इंजीनियरिंग का एक्सपर्ट हूं और अभी भी मेरे बारे में देश में ये परसेप्शन है कि मैं बहुत एक्सपर्ट हूं, कि मैं सिविल इंजीनियरिंग की बहुत बड़ी जानकारी रखता हूं। पर सच्चाई है कि मैं इंजीनियर भी नहीं हूं और मुझे इंजीनियरिंग की जानकारी भी नहीं है। पर मैं ये मानता हूं कि इससे ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण होता है बिजनेस लीडरशिप। लीडरशिप विथ इनिशिएटिव, leadership who have ability for fast track decision making process, appropriate vision and commitment. We can donate diabetic, we cannot donate vision, and lack of appropriate vision is very important in the business. और सबसे अच्छी बात जो शशि शेखर जी ने कही वो इंपॉर्टेंट है कि बिजनेस में जो सक्सेस होता है वो आपका इंडिविजुअल सक्सेस नहीं होता, वो टीम होती है। और उन्होंने कहा कि जो 50,000 लोग मेरे साथ काम कर रहे हैं उन्होंने भी कंट्रीब्यूट किया है इस सक्सेस के लिए। कुछ दिन पहले मैंने एक किताब पढ़ने के लिए मिली, वो स्टारबक्स की थी, जिनकी 19,000 कॉफी शॉप्स हैं और उनकी मां नर्स थी और पिताजी ट्रक ड्राइवर थे। पर उन्होंने एक कॉफी शॉप में एक बॉय के रूप में काम करना शुरू किया और कॉफी बनाते बनाते उन्होंने स्टारबक्स की कॉफी शॉप की एक चेन शुरू की। आज उनकी वर्ल्ड में 19,000 से ज्यादा कॉफी शॉप्स हैं, बहुत बड़े उद्योगपति हैं और उनकी एक सक्सेस स्टोरी है और उन्होंने अपने जीवन में लिखी हुई बात बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। उन्होंने लिखा है कि जब आपको सक्सेस मिलता है तब उसकी खुशी केवल आपको होती होगी तो वो सक्सेस को कोई मीनिंग नहीं है, पर जब आपको कोई यश मिलता है तो आपसे ज्यादा खुशी आपके साथ काम करने वाले लोगों को होती है, आपके मित्रों को होती है, तब उस सक्सेस को सही मीनिंग है। और इसलिए इतने बड़े बिजनेस में कितने लोगों को साथ में लेकर चलना पड़ता है और वो बेचारों की जो एक प्रकार की लॉयल्टी रहती है ब्रांड के साथ, कंपनी के साथ, वो भी रात दिन काम करते हैं। पर ये जो टीम वर्क है ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है और टीम वर्क जो है ये केवल बिजनेस में नहीं, पॉलिटिक्स में भी इंपॉर्टेंट है। एवरीवेयर इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। और इसके लिए एक मैथमेटिक्स का सिद्धांत भी जोड़ता है बिल्कुल कि ए नाम के व्यक्ति ने ए स्क्वायर काम किया और बी नाम के व्यक्ति ने बी स्क्वायर काम किया तो टोटल वर्क इज ए स्क्वायर प्लस बी स्क्वायर। But when A and B comes together, thinks together and works together, A plus B ब्रैकेट में स्क्वायर, इसका जवाब आता है A स्क्वायर प्लस B स्क्वायर प्लस ट्वाइस AB एंड ट्वाइस AB is the result of collective team spirit। और ये जो कलेक्टिव टीम स्पिरिट जो होता है वो ह्यूमन रिलेशनशिप से आता है और मैं ये मानता हूं कि द बिगेस्ट स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ बिजनेस, इंडस्ट्री, पॉलिटिक्स इज ह्यूमन रिलेशनशिप। आपका चाल चलन, व्यवहार और चरित्र कॉमन व्यक्ति के साथ कैसा है, ये बहुत मायने, उसका बहुत महत्व होता है। और इसलिए सक्सेस स्टोरी करते समय कितने लोगों को साथ में लेकर चलना पड़ता है, कितने लोगों का कभी गलतियां की तो वो भी माफ करनी पड़ती है, कब कड़ी भूमिका लेनी पड़ती है, कभी खुशी होती है, कभी गम होता है, कभी सक्सेस होता है, कभी फेल्योर होता है। बैंक वाले बैठे हैं क्योंकि मैंने एक बार एक सवाल पूछा था जो बहुत कंट्रोवर्सी और चर्चा हुई थी एक व्यक्ति के बारे में कि मैंने बोला 40 साल जब वो प्रॉफिट कमा रहा था तो वो अकाउंट अच्छा था और 1 साल अगर वो अड़चन में आ गया तो पैसे देने वाले भी चोर हो गए और कर्जा लेने वाला भी चोर हो गया, ये कैसे होगा? ये जीवन में होता ही है, कभी खुशी होती है, कभी गम होता है, कभी जीत होती है, कभी हार होता है, कभी अंधेरा होता है, कभी उजाला होता है, कभी अच्छे दिन होते हैं, कभी बुरे दिन होते हैं, पर चलना पड़ता है। और इसलिए मैं ये मानता हूं कि अब इकोनॉमी के बारे में अलग अलग प्रकार की बातें आप सबके मन में है। वी आर द फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी और अभी हमारे पास अपॉर्चुनिटीज भी है और कुछ अड़चने और समस्या भी है, पर मैं इस बात पर विश्वास रखता हूं कि देयर आर सम पीपल हु कन्वर्ट प्रॉब्लम्स इनटू अपॉर्चुनिटीज and there are some people who convert opportunities into the problems। अभी यूएस के प्रेसिडेंट आके गए और चाइना में इस समय बहुत अड़चन की स्थिति है। वैसे ये बहुत दुखद बात है कि जिस परिस्थिति का सामना चाइना में हो रहा है, पर एक तरफ ये जो स्थितियां है ये थोड़ा सा भारत के लिए भी ब्लेसिंग इन डिस्गाइज है। आज हमारे पास भी अपॉर्चुनिटी इंडियन इंडस्ट्री के लिए बहुत बड़ी है। हमारे देश में जो जिस डिपार्टमेंट का मैं मंत्री हूं, एमएसएमई का, अभी मैं एमएसएमई और मीडियम स्किल की डेफिनेशन भी जल्दी बदलने वाला हूं। तो ये हमारे डिपार्टमेंट में 48% हमारे देश का एक्सपोर्ट ये सब एमएसएमई और हमारे मीडियम स्केल इंडस्ट्रीज का है। हमारे देश के ग्रोथ में 29% कंट्रीब्यूशन आपका है और अभी तक 11 करोड़ जॉब्स आप लोगों ने क्रिएट किए हैं। यू आर नॉट ओनली वेल्थ क्रिएटर बट यू आर एम्प्लॉयमेंट क्रिएटर। और एज ए गवर्नमेंट, एज ए मिनिस्टर, आई एम मोर कंसर्न विथ एम्प्लॉयमेंट। देश में गरीबी है, भूखमरी है, बेरोजगारी है। गरीबी और भूखमरी इसलिए है कि बेरोजगारी है। बेरोजगारी दूर होगी तो पर कैपिटा इनकम बढ़ेगा, जीडीपी बढ़ेगा, एम्प्लॉयमेंट पोटेंशियल अगर बढ़ेगा तो निश्चित रूप से देश का विकास होगा और गरीबी दूर होगी। इरेडिकेशन ऑफ पॉवर्टी उसी समय दूर होगी। जो कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट करते हैं, जो शायद उसका बेनिफिट उनको तो मिलता ही है, पर एक व्यक्ति की एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप 50,000 लोगों को रोजगार दे सकती है। उनका जीवन उसके ऊपर चलता है। और इसलिए वेल्थ क्रिएटर एंड एम्प्लॉयमेंट क्रिएटर ये दोनों कंसेप्ट एक ही है। और मैं ये मानता हूं कि आज हम लोग फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी है और हमारे सामने आप सब लोगों की जो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप है यही हमारी सबसे बड़ी स्ट्रेंथ है। और इसके लिए आप सब लोगों की जो सक्सेस स्टोरी है कि अपने गांव से निकलकर कहीं किसी अलग अलग राज्यों में जाकर, दुनिया में जाकर वहां के लोगों का विश्वास संपादन करके सक्सेस मिलाना कठिन बात है। पर मुझे लगता है कि आपके जेनेटिक्स में ही शायद एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप की कोई ना कोई बात होगी जिसके कारण ये सक्सेस स्टोरी बन पाई। और ये मैं अभी सदानंद जी को बता रहा था कि मैं स्वीडन में गया था, तो मैं तो वेजिटेरियन हूं, तो साथ में वो रेडीमिक्स वाले लेके गया था। जनरली वो कर्नाटक के ही है सब। तो एक बहुत अच्छा था, वो बिस्किट था मसाले का, वो गर्म पानी में डालने के बाद तुरंत रसम बन गया। तो मैंने कहा देखो कितना अच्छा रिसर्च है। इनोवेशन, एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप, साइंस, टेक्नोलॉजी, रिसर्च एंड स्किल्ड, we name it as a knowledge, and conversion of knowledge into wealth is the future for the country. और आज आपके इसमें इतना अच्छा है कि हर आदमी कोई ना कोई नई बात कर रहा है। रिसर्च इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। मैं दो चीजों का बड़ा समर्थक हूं, एक कन्वर्शन ऑफ नॉलेज इनटू वेल्थ एंड कन्वर्शन ऑफ वेस्ट इनटू वेल्थ। और मुझे लगता है हिंदुस्तान में इतनी एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप है, इतना टैलेंट है कि अगर आप अमेरिका में जाएंगे तो 10 डॉक्टर में से 4 डॉक्टर भारतीय हैं। आप वर्ल्ड में किसी भी देश में जाएंगे, मुझे जापान के प्रधानमंत्री पूछ रहे थे कि आपके सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर्स जो है इंडिया के, उनके शरीर में कोई मैथमेटिक्स के जीन्स है क्या? वो इतने होशियार कैसे हैं? आज पूरे वर्ल्ड में हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर्स, इनका ऐसा रेपुटेशन है कि पूरे दुनिया में इनका एक रेपुटेशन बना हुआ है कि कोई अगर इंडियन इंजीनियर अप्लाई करता है तो फॉरेन में पहले उसको अपॉइंटमेंट मिल जाती है। यानी हमारे देश में टैलेंट है, रिसोर्सेस है, टेक्नोलॉजी है, इनोवेशन है, स्किल्ड है, यंग पॉपुलेशन है, फर्टाइल लैंड है, पानी है, सब कुछ है। वी आर ए रिच नेशन, but there is also a one big $1 million question that we are a rich nation with a poor population. And that is only because of wrong economic policies, bad and corrupt governance, visionless leadership. That is the reason. We need to have new innovative vision. Those who have an appropriate vision, a good leadership is the need of the country. But that is not only for the politics. It is for every business. We need appropriate leadership with appropriate vision. And out-of-box ideas, new innovation, new research, that is giving you the more strength. जो सभी लोग कर रहे हैं वही करने में कोई मजा नहीं होती। जो कुछ ना कुछ अलग होता है वो करने में बहुत मजा होती है। मैं 7 साल पहले हमारे नागपुर म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन में मैंने तय किया था कि हमारा जो सीवेज वाटर है टॉयलेट का ये हम बेचेंगे रिसाइकलिंग करके। तो मेरे कमिश्नर और मेयर मेरे ऊपर हंसने लगे, ये कैसे संभव है। तो आज हम महाराष्ट्र गवर्नमेंट को पावर जनरेशन के लिए पानी बेचते हैं टॉयलेट का, शहर का। वी आर गेटिंग 300 करोड़ रुपीस रॉयल्टी एवरी ईयर। तो मैं ये कहता हूं कि ना कोई मटेरियल खराब है ना कोई व्यक्ति खराब है। इट इज डिपेंडिंग अपॉन द टेक्नोलॉजी एंड द लीडरशिप दैट यू कैन चेंज वेस्ट टू वेल्थ। और यही टैलेंट जो है, यही इनोवेशन जो है, यही प्रकार की एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप है, ये निश्चित रूप में इसका परिचय इस कम्युनिटी ने दिया, इसीलिए लोग अलग अलग फील्ड में अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। ये एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। फाइनेंशियल रिसोर्सेस वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, टेक्नोलॉजी इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, पर ये जो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप है ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है। और एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप जो होती है वो फैमिली बैकग्राउंड से कभी आती है, कभी दोस्त मित्रों के साथ रहते हुए आती है, कभी परिवार से आती है, और वही इतनी बड़ी ताकत होती है कि वो जीवन के सक्सेस स्टोरी में उसका सबसे बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन होता है। और इसलिए सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि आज जिन लोगों को आपने अचीवर्स करके अवार्ड दिए हैं, उनका लाइफ और उनकी लाइफ के चैलेंजेस और उनका जीवन चरित्र यंग जनरेशन को अगर आप ठीक प्रकार से बता पाएंगे तो मुझे लगता है कि निश्चित रूप से उनमें इंस्पिरेशन और मोटिवेशन होगा कि ये तो सक्सेस हुए, मैं भी ऐसा होकर दिखाऊंगा। और ये मैं भी होकर दिखाऊंगा, यही तो इंस्पिरेशन और मोटिवेशन इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। और ये जो है ये सक्सेसफुल अचीवर्स जो है निश्चित रूप में दे सकते हैं, और हमारे देश में ऐसे लोगों की आवश्यकता है। मैं बहुत दिल से कह रहा हूं कि आप केवल वेल्थ क्रिएटर नहीं है, आप केवल एम्प्लॉयमेंट क्रिएटर नहीं है। दोज हु आर मेकिंग कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट इन द कंट्री, वो इस देश की गरीबी को, भूखमरी को भी बदलने का काम कर रहे हैं। और जितनी ज्यादा कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट करने वाले जितने बड़े एंटरप्रेन्योर्स आएंगे, उतनी प्रमाण में गरीबी, भूखमरी और बेरोजगारी दूर होगी। और इसलिए सरकार लगातार हम कोशिश करते हैं कि कितना हम लोग कितना प्रोत्साहित करें। और मैं तो कहता हूं पैसे की देश में कमी नहीं है। मैं पिछले 5 साल में 17 लाख करोड़ रुपए के काम कर चुका हूं। ये शेट्टी जी बैठे हैं। मेरा बजट था शिपिंग का 800 करोड़ रुपए का, और भारत सागरमाला प्रोजेक्ट था 16 लाख करोड़ का, और हमारे 12 मेजर पोर्ट थे। और हमारे सरकारी अधिकारी बहुत होशियार है। मैंने मंत्री बना तो मैंने कहा मुझे प्रेजेंट बताओ, आपकी कैसी स्थिति है, आपके कितने स्टैंडर्ड्स है, कौन से नंबर पर आप है। तो उन्होंने मुझे बहुत बड़ा प्रेजेंटेशन दिया, और एक पोर्ट दूसरे पोर्ट से कैसा अच्छा है मुझे बताया। तब मेरे ध्यान में आया, मैंने बोला देखो ये मुझे मत सिखाओ। 100 में से 25 मार्क जिनको मिले थे वो सब 3rd क्लास में से भी कम फेल वाले लड़के थे। उनमें से कौन कौन अच्छा है ये मुझे तुम बता रहे हो। यू शुड कंपेयर विद द इंटरनेशनल सक्सेसफुल प्रैक्टिसेस इन द पोर्ट। तो वर्ल्ड की जो सक्सेसफुल पोर्ट की एक एक जो सबसे आगे है उसके साथ कंपैरिजन करके मुझे बताओ कि आप क्या कर रहे हो। तब हमने बीसीजी को अपॉइंट किया था, और उन्होंने 120 रिकमेंडेशंस दिए थे, और 90 मैंने इंप्लीमेंट किए। आपको ताज्जुब होगा कि हमारा प्रॉफिट 7,000 करोड़ हुआ। 12 पोर्ट को 7,000 करोड़ रुपए प्रॉफिट हुआ, केवल बातों को बदलने से। और इसलिए 800 करोड़ का बजट था, तो 5 साल में मेरा बजट हो गया 4,000 करोड़ का, और मैंने 5 साल में काम किए 6.5 लाख करोड़ के। अभी रोड में यानी बैंक चेयरमैन साहब बैठे, इसलिए इनकी क्षमा मांगे। मैं इनको बहुत बार कोई इन्वेस्टर आते हैं मेरे पास और मुझे कहते हैं कि भाई हम लोग नेशनल हाईवे में इन्वेस्ट करना चाहते हैं। तो मैंने कहा आपको गवर्नमेंट गारंटी चाहिए? बोले यस। मतलब चाय पानी करो, चाय पियो और छुट्टी करो। मैं आई डोंट वेस्ट माई टाइम, मैं डिस्कशन नहीं करता। आपको मेरा AAA रेटिंग है, मेरा 40,000 करोड़ साल का इनकम है। मैं आपको डेली रिटर्न दे सकता हूं, वीकली दे सकता हूं, मंथली दे सकता हूं, एक्स्ट्रा अकाउंट देने के लिए तैयार हूं। मेरे गारंटी पर, NHI के गारंटी पर पैसा देना है तो दो, अगर गवर्नमेंट गारंटी मांगना है तो मुझे आपके पैसे की कोई जरूरत नहीं है। थैंक यू। और मुझे कोई पैसे की कमी नहीं। मैं पहले रेजिम में 11 लाख करोड़ के रोड कर चुका हूं, बना चुका हूं, और अभी मैं इस साल में 5 साल में 15 लाख करोड़ के करने वाला हूं। और पैसा देने वाले लोग मेरे पीछे पड़े हैं। प्रॉब्लम पैसे का नहीं है, प्रॉब्लम लोगों की मानसिकता का है। काम करने वाले लोगों को से काम कैसे फास्ट करना। और हमारे देश में कोई काम करो नहीं कहता, काम बंद करो, काम स्थगित करो, यही कहने वाले लोगों की संख्या ज्यादा है। कोई इन्वायरमेंट, कोई कर्नाटक का एक रोड मैं बना रहा हूं आपके एरिया का, और वो पोर्ट, मंगलोर पोर्ट में, आपको पता है मंगलोर पोर्ट में एक्सपोर्ट और इंपोर्ट कम होता है। इसका कारण वो घाट है, कौन सा, शिराडी घाट। 2 कॉन्ट्रैक्टर भग गए, पर इन्वायरमेंट और फॉरेस्ट वाले क्लियरेंस ही नहीं देते। डिले लैंड एक्विजिशन के लिए, इन्वायरमेंट फॉरेस्ट के लिए इतनी तकलीफ, इतना पैसा जाता है फॉर नॉट टेकिंग डिसीजन। वी नीड इन्वायरमेंट एंड एट द सेम टाइम वी नीड डेवलपमेंट। दोनों के बीच में समन्वय। अभी दिल्ली का पोल्यूशन हमने कम कर दिया, क्योंकि दिल्ली में मैं 55,000 करोड़ के रोड बना रहा हूं, और दिल्ली का रिंग रोड बनाया पूरा पेरिफेरियल, करीब 30,000 करोड़ का बन गया, तो दिल्ली का 30-40% पोल्यूशन कम हो गया। तो पोल्यूशन कम करने के लिए हम रोड बनाते हैं, पर रोड का काम करने के लिए इन्वायरमेंट वाले रोक देते हैं, फॉरेस्ट वाले रोक देते हैं, लैंड एक्विजिशन नहीं होती है, और सबने क्लियर किया तो कोर्ट वाले रोक देते हैं कि काम बंद करो। वी नीड टू चेंज अवर माइंड सेटअप। हमको इस देश की पॉवर्टी को समाप्त करना है, एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप को बढ़ाना है, रोजगार की निर्मित करनी है, और गांव, गरीब, मजदूर और किसान का कल्याण करना है। तो वी नीड टू चेंज अवर एटीट्यूड, अवर अप्रोच, और माइंड सेटअप, अवर इकोनॉमिक थिंकिंग। और हमारी अभी यही, इसी में अभी आज तो ठीक है, एक जमाने में था कि वो कम्युनिस्ट हूं कि सोशलिस्ट हूं कि कैपिटलिस्ट हूं। तो आज मैं कहता हूं हम कुछ नहीं है, हमको चाहिए गरीबी दूर करना है, रोजगार देना है। कैसा देना, कैसा करना, ये बताओ। और इसलिए आज देश हमारा काफी गति से आगे बढ़ रहा है। थोड़े बहुत समस्याएं आती रहती है, कहीं ना कहीं बिजनेस साइकिल में भी वैसा होता है कि कभी कभी कुछ प्रॉब्लम जो होते हैं वो वर्ल्ड की इकोनॉमिक सिचुएशन के कारण होते हैं, कुछ प्रॉब्लम डिमांड एंड सप्लाई के कारण होते हैं, कुछ प्रॉब्लम बिजनेस साइकिल के कारण होते हैं। पर मेरा विश्वास है कि हमारा स्ट्रक्चर बहुत मजबूत है, इकोनॉमी हमारी स्ट्रांग फुटिंग पर खड़ी है, और उसका सबसे बड़ा कारण अगर कोई है तो आप जैसे एंटरप्रेन्योर्स जो है, जो कठिन स्थिति में भी यश मिलाकर दिखा सकते हैं, ऐसे एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हमारी बिगेस्ट स्ट्रेंथ है। और इस एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप को बढ़ाने के लिए आप लोग लगातार चेंबर की ओर से कोशिश भी कर रहे हैं, और जिन्होंने सक्सेस स्टोरी की उनको आप, उनका उदाहरण समाज के सामने प्रस्तुत करने के लिए उनको गौरवान्वित भी कर रहे हैं। ये बहुत खुशी की बात है। मैं, सदानंद जी ने मुझे कहा था कि आप इस कार्यक्रम में आइए, तो मैं तो मुंबई हूं वाला हूं, और आपने मुंबई में भी आप बहुत अच्छा काम करते हैं, और वैसे भी मैं मसाला डोसा और इडली बहुत पसंद करता हूं। अभी मेरे दिल्ली के ऑफिस में मैंने एक 7 फ्लोर का पार्किंग प्लाजा बनाया है, और 8वें मंजिले पर मैंने एक रेस्टोरेंट बनाया है, और मुंबई से शेफ लाकर वहां पाव भाजी, पुलाव, वड़ा पाव सब मिलता है। अब दिल्ली वालों में, दिल्ली में तो केवल बस पनीर पराठा पनीर मिलेगा, नहीं तो आलू पराठा, दूसरा कुछ मिलता है नहीं। तो आप लोगों का जो तारीफ की अभी आपने, मैं इनके होटल में गया था, तो मैं भी खाने का शौकीन हूं, आजकल खाता कम हूं पर जाते रहता हूं सब जगह। तो मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि ये भी एक साइंस है। परफेक्शन ये कितनी प्रैक्टिस करने के बाद हासिल होता है, चाहे वो शेफ के लिए हो, चाहे डॉक्टर के लिए हो, चाहे टीचर के लिए हो, चाहे एंटरप्रेन्योर के लिए हो। सक्सेस आसानी से नहीं मिलता और सक्सेस मिलने के पहले बहुत फेलियर को पचाना पड़ता है। पर एक आखिरी की बात कहकर अपनी बात समाप्त करूंगा। एक रिचर्ड निक्सन जो अमेरिकन प्रेसिडेंट थे, उनके ऑटोबायोग्राफी में एक बहुत अच्छी बात उन्होंने लिखी है। उन्होंने लिखा है, क्योंकि वो काफी राजनीतिक तकलीफ में थे, तब उनको वॉशिंगटन में घर भी देने के लिए लोगों ने इनकार किया था। तो उन्होंने एक सुंदर वाक्य लिखा हुआ है, द मैन इज नॉट फिनिश व्हेन इज डिफीटेड बट ही इज फिनिश व्हेन ही क्विट्स। आदमी हारने के बाद कभी समाप्त नहीं होता, पर युद्ध भूमि छोड़कर जब भाग जाता है तो समाप्त होता है। लड़ना चाहिए, लड़ना जिंदा दिली का नाम है और संघर्ष करते रहना चाहिए। कभी जीत होती है, कभी हार होता है, पर निश्चित रूप से अंतिमता आप आपके उद्दिष्ट को, आपके जो टारगेट है उसको हासिल करते निश्चित रूप से जीवन में यशस्वी होते हैं। जिन लोगों ने ये यशस्वी जीवन में जो यशस्वी सक्सेस मिला है, उनको मेरे तरफ से बहुत बहुत बधाई। धन्यवाद।
Ladies and gentlemen, Shri Nitin Gadkari. Wow, sir, they all are elated, and thank you so much with the standing ovation for that. That's the love the community has towards you, sir. Thank you once again for joining us. As we have the iconic guests of honor amongst us, we'd just like to acknowledge the presence, and I would like to call upon the son of Mr. Sadananda Gowda, Karthik Gowda, and his wife to kindly join us on stage. So could we have Karthik and his wife to kindly join us on stage? Karthik's the son of Mr. Sadananda Gowda ji. So Karthik and his wife, if you could please join us on stage, and we'd like to give a bouquet. The IBCCI would like to give a bouquet on their behalf to you. Oh, and the wonderful child as well. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause. Karthik and his wife requesting you to kindly join on stage. And ma'am, would you also want to be... Ma'am, please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Sadananda Gowda ji is also requested to join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the iconic family, the iconic stage out here. As we have all of them together for one photograph. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep roaring as we give the bouquet to Karthik and his wife and Mrs. Sadananda Gowda ji. Thank you so much. Once again, let the claps keep roaring, ladies and gentlemen. And I take this momentous occasion of calling upon our Joint Secretary Treasury of IBCCI, Mr. P.K. Shetty, to kindly join us on stage for a word of thanks. Gentlemen, just a minute. Yes, sir, please.
Dignitaries in the dais, invited guests, entrepreneurs and all the members, good evening to all of you. It is indeed a memorable day in the history of IBCCI having conducted a mega event today. It is our duty to extend vote of thanks to all who made this function a grand success. Firstly, we are grateful to Honorable Minister Sri D.V. Sadanand Gowda, Union Minister for Chemicals and Fertilizers, for accepting our invitation and participating as a chief guest of today's function despite his busy schedule. We are thankful to Mrs. Datti Sadanand Gowda and his family to participating in function. We are grateful to and obliged to Honorable Minister Sri Nitin Gadkari ji, Union Minister for Road Transport, Highway, Shipping and MSME. He is a taskmaster and known as his speed of construction in national highways in the country. We thank you, sir, for being with us and blessing the function. We thank today's guest of honor, Raj Kiran Rai, Managing Director of Union Bank of India, for his accepting and attending the function. We also thank Member of Parliament Sri Gopal Shetty, MP Borivali constituency, attending the function today. We are very proud of today's award winners. We are proud of Sri Shashi Kiran Shetty, Chairman and MD of All Cargo Movers, in the category of having turnover over
1,000 crores and employing more than 3,000 employees, then even, sir, your service to the society in general and Bunts community in particular. Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty, a well-known cardiologist and having established a class 1 healthcare facility in Bangalore and Mumbai, though he is not here, we pray that he is saving somebody's life in Bangalore even now. We all owe our thanks to Sri Prakash Shetty, MRG Group of Hotel, and very great support to Bunts community. The award company's hospitality services achieved by him, and and then your service for the society. Shekhar Naik, a well-known software and information technology expert, having started a new venture and achieving a turnover of more than 500 crores. We owe our thanks to you. We will be failing in our duty without thanking our sponsor, Ribbons and Balloons Ice Creams and HDFC. We also extend our thanks to more than 13 kiosks and 90 tables booked and participated by the various entrepreneurs and various entrepreneur members of the society. We also thank various who booked the more than 80 tables. We thank all Bunts organizations such as its office bearers, Bunts Sangha and all 8 regional committees, Bombay Bunts Association, Jawab, Bunts Sangha Pune, Mulund Bunts, Thane Bunts, Bunts Sangha Bangalore, Bunts Law Forum, Chartered Accountants Forum of Bunts, and all other organizations who liked and participated in this function, including Rotary Club of India and Lions Club of India. We are also extending thanks to Chinnar Bimba children who have exhibited excellent talent and dance performance. Our thanks to Mr. Vijay Pawar, who deserves a lot of applause for his mimicry. We are grateful to anchor Mrs. Bhavna Bhatia and Sushil Vaishya as the event manager for their support for the function. We are also grateful to press and media for regularly publishing our program in the various publicity medias. Lastly, we thank the Hotel Sahara Star for extending excellent arrangement and good food at reasonable price. We thank all of you who made this function a grand success, directly or indirectly in any manner. Thank you once again.